What is up, guys? Saber Houdini here, and welcome back to Silent Hill 2, the remake. Yes, I think tonight we're going to try and finish this. Can we do it? We've made our way through the prison now, and we're knee-deep in the labyrinth. Really, the bowels of hell, because we went down such a long, legendary staircase. It just goes down and down. Then we jump through these crazy holes. They've done a great job. One of the more frustrating puzzles for me in this game was always that the gallows one where you had to, like, pick the innocent man, but we seem to have got it. First try, they explained it a little bit better, did a good job. It's been really cool. Then we got to fight the Abstract Daddy, one of those very creepy, tragic bosses, and they redesigned it, and it was wonderful. It gave me that vibe of first meeting Jack in Resident Evil 7, bursting through walls, chasing you down, just an unstoppable force. I love it. I love it. Nice. Alright, so we can get to this. It'd be cool if we finish this off, and then we could start the new Mario and Luigi tomorrow. That's the plan, little man. Just me, Stan. Your biggest fan. Okay. Let's get in over there. Hell yes. Look at what we're presented with. Holy crap. Amazing. They've done such a good job. See the way they like maintain that old school vibe with certain things, all the hands and mannequins and that. So yeah, Jesus. A little bit tired. I end up like staying up trying to see some of the results of the election. Just wild stuff. Couldn't believe it. One of those things where it's like watching like a horror story unfold before your eyes, or a car crash in slow motion. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see how things go. It's one of those things like where you're kind of, a lot of people will vote for a person instead of policies and, you know, what the actual you know, future can bring. And that's the unfortunate side of it. You know, they just see orange man versus a woman, and yeah, that's unfortunately what happened. It seemed like all the bets were hedged against like Pennsylvania. I don't really understand a lot of American politics, especially the two-party system. I think is ridiculous. The whole swing state system is ridiculous. A lot of stupid stuff. You have like 10 times, if not 30 times our maybe even 300 times the size of our population in Ireland. We can't get it right, but no one seems to get it right. It's almost as if politics is a complete waste of time. Anyway, I'm praying for the best. I love America. I love American people. They can be a lot of foolishness, but so are the Irish, so are the English, so are everybody. Everybody's stupid. Can't single out a whole nation because of a couple of radical crazies. But it's the way it is. Things are not that much different over here. It's the same thing. We keep changing parties, voting the next one in, hoping as if they're not doing the same exact things. Yeah. Alright. It's just the way it is. It's politics as a failure. Let's see, can we push through here? I think this is more like an ending or something. Yeah, look at this. Like a barrier. Don't go in there. You can see everything is starting to affect James, like, personally as well. Like when we fought the Abstract Daddy, it was also messing him up. Nice. So we have a lot of bosses ahead of us. We still have Eddie to deal with. We have Laura to deal with. We have Pyramid Head to deal with. We have Toluca Lake. We have the hotel. Lots of stuff. So let's get busy. Let's get our stuff done. I hope everybody's doing okay. I know it's tough times. I was really hoping that they could have made history. The thing is, like, as I was saying, it's just like in Ireland. When you go through a bad Taoiseach in our case, or a bad president, or a bad policies and a bad party, you immediately want change, right? And it's completely normal. It's like, okay, this party can't do anything for me, so I want something different. And that's when people vote for the other side, no matter who it is, you know, because the change they want, and then they think one evil's worse than what really happened. Was the downfall was Biden, you know, like, has he even been a president the last like year or two? He's just been gone, so that doesn't help. And then the poor lady Kamala, she's like 30 days to garner what the other side had 2 years to do, you know. It's just not easy. And then you're dealing with like confusion, anger from a bad 4 years, and then misogyny and everything else. I just hope that even with this party choice, I hope they walk back some of the choices. I don't think any party, any government, anybody should have control over women's bodies at all. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. But everything else is here and there. Alright, now we're going to meet, remember I talked about this, we are going to meet somebody that you can't believe she's still alive after she got speared and killed by Pyramid Head. It is Maria. But was it ever Maria? Now you get to see Silent Hill.
Not at all, silly.
Playing some tricks on us.
It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Oh, creepy. I love this part. Behind, I don't know why they did it behind like the prison cell.
Don't you remember?
It's something that James can't get to. Oh, here we go.
James?
Honey.
Honey.
Ugh.
Did something happen to you?
She's really moved into the Mary.
After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
No, she thinks she's Mary.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
Oh.
You said you took everything.
Oh, it's so creepy, the
You
eyes.
forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
So who was Maria all along?
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
Not yeah, uses the emphasis on the your.
So you
I'm not
are
your Mary.
Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I
She's
want
pretty
from
much
you
an
is-
embodiment of Silent Hill. Everything James wanted out of his wife.
Doesn't matter
The
who
makeup,
I am.
the tattoos, the sexiness, the swagger.
I am here for you,
For,
James.
for him, Maria is Silent Hill's interpretation of the perfect wife, the perfect Maria,
See,
the perfect Mary.
I'm real.
Creepy, huh?
Don't you want to touch me?
To me, this shows that the villain reveals itself, kinda, you know? Not just Pyramid Head. Look at his little beard and everything.
I don't know.
Well, if you happen to make up your mind,
This is one of my favorite scenes in the game. My favorite shots is the bar with there was a hole there, it's gone now, but this is one of my favorite scenes because I took a little bit longer in the prison, but if you do it really fast, you get through it and you know what you're doing, you get to this scene so fast that it's like, what? You have such whiplash from her death and the blood in the elevator and everything to this. You gotta understand, like I said, we went down to the bowels of
Come
hell,
back, I promise.
jumped down multiple holes, through a prison into a labyrinth. Yeah. None of this is real. Oh, can't really tell there, but she's got a really evil grin on her face. And then I don't know if they're going to do the DLC, which is Born from a Wish, where you get to play as Maria. I think there might have been a time where, God bless her, Maria might have been, you know, a good person. I have no ammo left. That abstract daddy fight was insane, but we do have the rifle now, so we're kind of holding on to that. Hardest fight in the game is the double Pyramid Head fight, so we'll see that soon enough. Alright. So yeah, now as you go through the game, there's little things you can do that influence the ending, but one of the bigger sides of things is right here. So you can like go back down and have a little chat with Maria over the course of doing things in the labyrinth here. Don't know if I don't think anything will trigger here, maybe, but you never know. Bitch, no, I don't think so. She's chilling there in her cell. Now, if you can't tell, that also is almost reminiscent of the hospital bed, same one. And then you got the IV and kind of blood on the bed too. The creepy hum might even be the main theme. Creepy. Assimilating more and more of James's memories of Mary. Alright, I think I changed this. You gotta change it to get into the room and that. Look at all these weird symbols and that. Getting down to the deep and dirty of Silent Hill. What's funny is all those crazy cults and stuff that it kind of pretty much turn Silent Hill into a big Energizer bunny of a demon hole. They oh jeez, they never end up in it themselves, really, you know. I think you can like flip this around town. Yeah. There you go. Almost like the never-ending staircase. Look at this place. Oh, they like to mess with you. I think we've done like a huge portion of this, so it's really just the end of the labyrinth. And then the hotel at the very end is its own smaller level. So we'll see how we get on, shall we? Yes, that's the plan today. in our own little Silent Hill. Triple. Everyone has their own take on which ending is the right ending and which one's their favorite now. I like the one that kind of ends the cycle. It seems like a lot of hidden stuff in this. They've talked about rotted area. Talked about possibly finding a secret that says that he's been trapped down here for 20 years just going through the motions. Get out of here, you nasty bugs. Any real beetles? Yep. Nice. Hello? Uh-oh. I think we've got some of the mandolins dropping down. Let me see if we can get some ammo. We are very low on it. Something dropped down behind us. It's the ceiling you want to watch out for. Have to deal with these spider mannequins too. God, how dark it is. Holy hell. They did such a good job on the prison. It's so dark. It was so claustrophobic. Like, I was in it. Yeah. Very, very quick save rooms, huh? Yeah, this whole last rotted place. Holy God. Kind of like motels. You might have brought like what, 14 hours? They said it was about 14 hours to finish it. I still probably got a couple of hours ahead of me. For sure. Alright, we got multiple rooms. Gotta cut that down. Is this where we came through? Don't think so. But maybe. You never know. Hello? Gotta be careful. We have extremely limited ammo, so we gotta just hold on, hope. Hold on for one more day. Gotta save my rifle ammo, but if I need to, it must be done. God damn, they've done the job on this. Oh. Can hear them now. Around. Whoa! Gotta deal with these guys. Might not have to deal with them too much. Oh lordy. Run, James! He doesn't have that dog in him. He does not run. I don't want to do with him. Our boy in blue. Our boy in green. If I was here, I would be sprinting. Full shack. These enemies are always crazy the way they do that. Nice! Oh, I thought he got me then. And I do think the yell might hurt you a little bit. Oh no, this is the dead end. Where the hell do we go here then? That scream kind of threw me off. Is there a second one down here? Nice. Could just stop and kill this guy, but I do not want to die. I want to save my bullets. Alright. Oh, hell no. I can deal with the little ones. For how long? God, that music. Sheesh. They don't give you the heebie-jeebies, nothing will. Watch out for the mannequins, they're the worst. Yep. Because they don't really make noise until it's too late. Nice. Now what you give me there? Handgun ammo. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Oh, well. Oh, well. Ah, bitch. Speak of the devil. We're okay for heals, we'll be all good. Very interested to see how they're gonna handle the Pyramid Head fights, because they're fun but awkward in their own way, you know. After seeing what they did with Abstract Eye, that was one of my favorite bosses of the year, you know. Really cool. Nice, like, mix of just pure confusion, claustrophobia, really well timed dodges, like, it's just fantastic. Oh, what's going on in here? There's something in the fridge. I love they've kept so many of the cool things like the washing machine, the creepy voices. They've even upped the scare on a lot of them as well. Careful, some of the cutscenes they run are really lower frame rate, so it's kind of jarring. Ew, violent stench. It's like Eddish. It's okay, I thought you liked that smell, James. Come on, rub the stank on it. Ew. Lighter fluid, so we're going to, instead of just chopping or trying to cut the rope, we're going to be assembling a lighter. So burn it down. So we got the lighter gas, and we're going to need like the or fluid, lighter fluid, whatever you want to call it, and we're going to need the parts of the lighter, right? Maybe a little flint or something. A little flint. Yeah, so it's tough times, and now I'm just trying to get into the escapism of it all, of the games, you know. I had my little talk about it, and that's it, you know. I'll leave it there. I know people are like, oh, I don't want to talk about this or that. I was talking about like that Monster Hunter video or stream I did, and I knew what I was getting myself into. I'm like, look, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna see. It's kind of a radical statement to say you hate it, but I mean, like, I played that for 3 hours, right? We tried a good bit of the weapons, not enough. You're not really going to get a good feel for a game in 3 hours. You're just not. That's my opinion. Even with people on Steam refunding things in less than 2 hours, but it is what it is. Especially a game like that where people are putting like 1,000 hours into it. So it was only at the end that I started to enjoy a weapon, which was the charge blade. And I still didn't figure stuff out. But you know, it's been a really, like, I've seen some great positivity from that community. I was expecting to get my head chewed out. I really was. I know some people did. Some people were like, what do you expect? You're a dumbass, you know. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. You're gonna have these people that are just knee deep in them. And some of them were like, you know, hey, I love this series. I've been a fan for a long time, and they just say that they played World and Rise. And I'm not being mean or anything, but that's not a long time. I mean, I played Generations myself, which goes back before those games. I'm not expecting 20 years plus, but yeah, I know the people were, for the most part, nearly all the part, really, really nice, so it's good. Most of them just exactly what I was thinking, where you need to buckle down. A lot of it was like watch guides, which as much as I do at times, you know, for certain games. I think if you're going to the whole excuse of watching a guide, I'm sorry to have to tell you that somebody's failed, you know. I just wish, I was saying it even during the stream, I wish we could go back to the days of manuals, because manuals were great. If you ever worried about weird button combinations or settings or anything, and even backstory, the manuals were wonderful. I miss that more than anything. Now we're on the cusp of losing all physical media. But yeah, just using guides and that is such a, like, you know, these games existed, and gaming in general existed before YouTube ever did, you know. Ah. I always think he hits me with this one. Oh, he almost did, old paintish. So, yeah, but for the most part, so I'm really grateful to them for that. Grateful that there's people that want to try and get you into a series. As I was saying, like, hate is a strong word. I definitely use that as hyperbole. Hyperbole? Okay, we can't even use that yet. Okay, that's alright. See, can we go through any of these other doors? I'm not going to fight that mandolin thing. But yeah, it's an interesting series. Definitely. Yeah, I was looking at some videos, and one's talking about the hit stop and certain things that Rise has changed. So maybe I would gel more with the others. It was the World I tried. I did not try Rise. Like, I was so just put off by World. God damn it if I don't. I do try. Just not enough. You never know what the future will bring us. Oh, he got me that time. See, the scream is meant to stun lock you. I did it too fast. Fuck off, eh? They're not that hard to kill, those guys. You no harm to do it. This hallway might have two. This might be the same room as earlier, is it? No? No, it's not. Okay. No, it is. It is. It just went around in a circle there. Bastards. Bastards. Might be two in the ground. See if we have to kill one, we have to kill one. Yeah, what you want to do is kind of shotgun one of their legs and shotgun or arms and shotgun the other. That usually takes care of business. Anybody home? I'm more worried about the lesser enemies because our ammo situation is rough. And then if you're getting into new fights, you're never ammo positive, you know? You're always sitting at a negative with the ammo. I can see it's taking me about 1 or 2 shots to the legs to knock them and finish them off. But every time I pick up handgun ammo, maybe I'm getting 3 or 4, maybe. The shotgun's pretty rough. See, this is the perfect place to put mannequins. Oh, somebody's in here. Yep. Did I say, or did I say? Any more? The enemies don't drop at me, you see, so they're always hurting. La 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 la. La 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 la. Scared me. Ooh. Shoddy what it is? Nice, but see, 1 shotgun shell. That's barely enough. That would maybe kill a bobblehead nurse. But you're not ammo positive then at that point. Oh god, look at this. So we're just, oh yeah, look, see a sort of a crucifix there. We learned a bit more about Walter as well. Like to split the bed in half. Jesus. Alright, time to be reaching into those holes, buddy. I'm really sure one of them hurts you. Maybe that's just a bad memory. Yes. Ah. Oh dear. I'm too close to my desk. I'm bumping into it. Alright, the lighter, man. I think there's one more thing you need. Lighter wick. Maybe you need the matches or something. There's something else. I can't remember what it is. Maybe not. I'm nearly sure there's 3 things. They do like that. They enjoy that. Just a little way back. Careful. Something be flopping around in there. That's just your boy. Might be able to get me through the wall. Be careful. He's not going to move away, is he? God damn it. No, he's not. And we can get rid of him. What's stopping us from coming back? Guys, so claustrophobic. To stop us leaving through this way. Let's see who's the real smarty pants. Wasn't there another hallway? It might have been a dead end though. Run, boy. Run! Scream shouldn't affect us here. Oh damn, number 2. Hey, number 2. Jeez! I think this is just a dead end. Oh no, this is the loop. Das loop. And then what you need to do is combine these two. We need the 3rd object. I was right. I remember. I remember it well. Taxi out of a bar. Get your ass in a car. I wonder what Damon and Rice up is up to these days, huh? I'm saving like a mad lad, huh? No need to. Hyper safety saves. Hold on, we might have to break something. There you go. No, he missed the first one. He did it 3 times. Oh. Go, go, go. This might just be a little secret area. Probably not, though. Good gravy. Mashed potatoes. Nice. Are you gonna pick it up? I hate that. Their trigger is really bad in this game. You have to be staring at the item. I get it, but it's an odd one. They're such small items that get it to be a little bit of trouble. Alright, watch out. Oh yes. They're gonna make us work for it. Yeah, I remember. There you go. Why didn't you reload more? Maybe I didn't complete the reload. Okay, so how are we looking? We got 6 in the shotty, what it is. 12 in the pistol. Yeah. We have a good bit in the rifle now, yeah, 13. Very good. Careful. Yeah, so this is where the old gallows puzzle was. It was 6 in a row, and this is where you would pull down the noose. Whenever you have this VHS, sorry, I keep bumping my desk, I'm too close up. Every time you'd have this VHS flicker and that lovely bit of music, it was a nod to the old ones. It was just a small bit of change, but didn't leave anything else out, you know. I've always been calling this Capcom, you know, Konami's version of Resident Evil 2 Remake, like that moment that, like, oh damn, we are so back, you know. So that's been great. This is a dead end. Where is he? Where is he? Yep. Correct the Mundo, there is 2 of them. This is a bad way of doing this, but might lead us, there's probably 3 of them, might lead us to some saving ammo. I think we were down here already. I'm trying to find the 3rd piece. Come on! Won't you leave me now, won't you? Oh. Let me see, so we came in through the door, right? We went right. No, maybe we didn't. Came through the door, went left. Maybe we didn't go right. I'm trying to remember. It's pretty simple, it's just the 4 doors. We got everything in here, right? Yeah, we got that. And he was kind of blocking me. Maybe I was supposed to go out here. Yeah, I think I was. Damn, the other one's right there. Jeez. Alright, everybody chill. Yeah, see, I was supposed to go this way. So I cooked myself by going back. Hello, buddy. Oh, it's this bastard. I get this guy in the head. And let him burst. Let the acid move away. Alright. Everybody chill, calm down. Radio's probably giving out with the mandolins in the corner. Nice. And empty. God damn it, there shouldn't be anything even remotely called empty. Such is the way they want us to just be ever so gently on the edge of death. Problem is, something as powerful but as scarce as rifle ammo. Hello, is there anybody there? It's a bobblehead. Bad nurse, back. You're supposed to be administration. Don't have many shotgun shells, but it's always worth it for them. You can really put like 10 into them. Nice, and a syringe. Cool. Look at this place. I'm the administration nurse. Key. A bloody key, man. Like how James, what the hell? The hell was that? I don't think you. Maybe you do. I don't think you. No, you don't combine these together. No. Where's the last piece? Penguin. I'm trying to remember. We didn't find anywhere that needed a key, did we? We will. We will. It's better to have the key and not know where to use it than find out where to use it and not have the key. Sometimes. Let's see how the map's looking. I think it's pretty bad down here. Let's see. Suspended cage. My. So we got those two. Apparently there's something right there, you see? How did I miss that? Won't you leave me now, won't you? Okay, let's see, can we get out of here? Let's go! Step him in the cushion. Oh, that was close. Didn't they give me that one? I don't think this is the way out either. Just running for your life. No, but we did run past something good. Aha! Where's that? We are in the right place. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, yeah, fucking thank you. 6 days later. Who's in a... Alright. Or have you? Like, honest to God, it's more claustrophobic than the original because we had those, all those fixed, careful with the acid and the boiling hot. We had all those fixed camera angles. Ah! He's like, I don't want to do it. So you would have that claustrophobicness, but you had more of a view because it'd be like up in the corner there somewhere looking down, you know. This is even more claustrophobic, especially when you ADS. It's just you against the world. I like that. This is definitely one that'll be worth a lot of replays. We're going to have to follow this pipe to drain things. It's not going to be as simple as that. Anybody in here? Any old iron? Any old mandolins? Turn! At least they don't do too many QTEs, but they do have like over contextual stuff, like pressing 3 times to do things. Run! Oh my god, it's bloody. Damn, who broke the jacks? Would you piss in the toilet like that? I probably still would, you know, as long as it's a hole going to the wastewater, it doesn't matter too much. There you go. Da-da-da-da. Broken lighter. Aren't you lucky? Really all you need for it is the flint within the lighter, that's all. But now we can get in here, and we're going to... Me doing that puzzle in the rain with the gallows made me pee so hard. I have like 3 drinks in front of me. I'm being a good shiver. And I'll learn from my lesson. Alright. It's one thing. You know, combine all 3 of them together, and you'll get yourself... a working lighter. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. Alright, now it's just a matter of getting back without breaking your coccyx. You should be okay though. You never know, they might be mean. Send something after us. Hello? Now, you're probably the same as me. Look at all the blood collecting on the floor. I would just rip, tear, use my teeth, whatever I have to. But you know, this is his own private Idaho, his own private hell. It don't really matter to him. Oh, well. Nice. This is a big part of the labyrinth. I think outside of this, I think it's just like a boss fight or 2. Let me move on. Here we go. Obviously, if it was a chain wrapped around the rope, whatever, but yeah. Creepy. What could be in there, James? Looks like a dead body. Time to release the evil. Release the evil. So doing that voice would always make me think of Hellblade 2. Hellblade 2, like, I don't think it's going to be a game too remembered too well, you know what I mean? I think visually it was amazing, atmosphere, everything's great, but I do think the first one was more of a game instead of an experience, and I enjoyed that one a bit better. But 2 was still great though, but it had that unfortunate thing where modern games have, where it's not really moving the goalposts, like the story doesn't really go anywhere. Like God of War is the same, and Spider-Man's the same. You're having fun. The moment-to-moment gameplay is great. The moment-to-moment story is great. But at the end, you really just end it as the same way you started. Nobody's any different. Maybe people are a little bit angry or whatever. It's just, it's a product of modern storytelling, which has been gone down the pisser for the last 5 years, I'd say. Where it's just generally like, don't kill off anybody, don't do any harm to the character because we want it to use it for merch and stuff. I'm actually stuck here. I've gone and done it again. There we go. I've gone and done it again. Where? There must be a select point to do this, isn't it? No? It usually highlights it grey. There you go. That's so weird. You couldn't use it on any other side. Jump boy. Yeah, this one they kind of asked you 3 times. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna open my pants. Nice. There we go, buddy. This could lead... I'm trying to remember how this works exactly. So remember, we're already like 2 or 3 holes down. There's another one. And the staircase. Like, you couldn't get further. It defies logic, you know. It's not... We're not going to end up in China. Remember you're a kid and you're like, if you dig through this sandpit, you'll end up in China. That would never work. But I did it anyway. But no, in this case, not like that. This is us in the seething rot of James's mind and the sin, the original sin that he did. But we're getting closer. Laura knows, everybody knows. Even James knows, but it's one of those things of facing that guilt, facing that sin. He's kind of traumatically denied himself of it, so it's teaching the player while also having him come to that realization. And we're back in this room. Now, do you want to explain what just happened there? You can't. No, you can't always get what you want. So if you come down here now, you can go chat with Maria. I think it might pop off something that will help you towards her ending. There is 3 endings. There's I can give you the names of them without spoiling. There's one that's the in water ending, and then there's the Maria ending, and then there's one where it's like basically Mary ending, and then there's 2 joke ones. If you come down and talk to her on the bed and stuff, well, maybe it doesn't trigger yet. Maybe these count. Maybe it's not an actual chat. Maybe the hum is enough. But yeah, the fact having her behind the prison makes me think like the thoughts behind it is that like, oh, he can't get near, he wants her. Then also the fact that she's in a prison, which is also a hospital bed as well, because it's kind of a prison of her mind, a prison of her body, just going through a terminal illness. This is, you know, the demon, the hell that is Silent Hill, trying to interpret that through James's memory and through its own interpretation too. It's fucking amazing. I think we're looking for these different types of symbols here, you see. And you can see, hold on, this one actually changed around, didn't it? Oh, we're kind of reversed now, I think, are we? Yeah. Didn't it come through there? You see that the hand change. You don't realize, but jumping down and stuff, the whole room is different. No, it's still like that. I think that's the ultimate goal, is to get rid of all those arms and stuff and move on. Alright. Let's see here. There you go. Unless we were already in here. Now we're on a different side. Might lead us up here instead. Like most older games, as a kid, you know, playing these. Well, when this one came out, I was kind of pushing into a young teenager. I played them a lot, but you'd only kind of finish them, in my opinion, like when I was over the years, I only finished them like 5 or 6 times, you know, but would have started them well over 20 times. That's why I have so many fond memories of the hospital. I would always get to the hospital, and then I get worn down by the apartment buildings. No matter how many times I played that, it was so dark and winding, and you didn't even have to jump between the apartment buildings. But that was a big thing in the original. Like, I was just confusing as hell. Like 2 apartment buildings smashed together and showed how the geometry and the architecture of Silent Hill was completely, you know, mentally thwarted. It was just constricted, and yeah, all over the place. It become its own little private bitch. And let's see, this might not be right, unless, hold on, no. Let me see. No, just because it opened up the hallway doesn't mean it's where we're supposed to go, I don't think. Yeah, I think we have to have the symbol correct way around. Me no talk, no good. Funny though, he does interact with the edges very poorly, so they gotta do something about that. Saw me there, I was gonna fall into that hole. Wow. It's that one, but it might be done already. So they kept it closed for me. Here we go. You see it's the right way of facing around. Also has, not sure what that symbol is. I've seen it before though. It's a mix of, it's definitely an umbral symbol, I think. A mix of the infinite symbol. It might be alchemical as well. Umbral and alchemical. You go this way. I don't think there's anywhere else. It might just give you the impression that you have somewhere else to go, but nope. Alright, let's fly on. That's the lighter part done. Good. I think we did that pretty fast. Didn't have to fight the mandolins, so saved us definitely a lot of shotgun ammo. See if that benefits us. Or bereaves us. Oh Jesus. The desolate area, the rotted area, and then there's like, oh damn, the spiders are back. It's crazy they put them there. I think that one's just for show. And then there's like an otherworld area, I think, as well, or something like that. Alright. It's no harm to keep grabbing the saves. I don't mind. It just allows me to at least have some kind of a coherence to it all, you know. This month is flying as well. It's already the 6th or something. What the fuck? Please stop. Hello? That audio though. Who's in there? Making beautiful music. I actually don't want heals. If I could, wish I could trade heals for some 19 of those. Wish I could trade heals for ammo any day of the week. Whoa! You couldn't tell who's been here and who's about to be here. That's Pyramid Head, baby. The great knife. Be very, very careful, James. Is it cold? Oh, you shivering? Poor little baby. You should be. You've been very bad. There we go. Rifle ammo. The thing about Pyramid Head as well, like every other game I was saying, like you probably see me only take a couple of headshots in this game altogether. Just on the acid throwers. Headshots, no bueno. Most certainly not for Pyramid Head. Big old metal head. Try to compare Dead Space to this. It's also intuitively trying to teach you to get over your headshot fetish. Better. I'm the same, like I'm headshot crazy, but 90% of those games, when you do a headshot, it punishes you for it, which is kind of cool. Like, oh, we're just gonna split. I feel like it wasn't until like Resident Evil 4, right, that they really started to punish you for headshots. We started to burst out of the Las Plagas. In the hills of Donegal. Las Plagas in the hills of Donegal. Hello, now we're back and in prison town. He was about to jump me. Nice. This one does have a 180 and I bloody didn't know it was R1. So stupid. It shows that like 90% of my issues with any game is my own error, human error. And the things we'll say and do in the midst of frustration, which is understandable, but wrong, you know, you're wrong. Stay down! At least those guys, if you catch them, or they're not in the middle of a jump or something. Oh, 4 handgun ammo, thank you. Might be able to save a bit. And I've been pretty conservative with my ammo too, like I can't lie. I've been trying. I've been really trying. Now we're getting into some real... yeah. Some really labyrinthian. This should be the ladder from over yonder, right? For yonder that we're trying to get through. Yep. Opens that up. We have more of the great knife as well. Been a busy boy. Yeah. I think we need to find a key or something for this, right? Yeah. A key or a hacksaw or something, I can't remember. Just don't want them to get in front of you, that's all. Doing okay, 18. Definitely ammo positive. Let's go. They're leading us down here. Yep. Sneaky bastards. Leading us down here to get free ammo. There's only 2, we have to use 1 on it. Let's see what's going on. Definitely more skittering. I love, they've done such a great job on the spider mannequins. Jesus. Wonderful. Free heals, we have to stare down the barrel of the bloody gun just to pick it up. There's another one in here, where are you? What's cool is the lighting is so good that you can't see the entirety. Aha, there you are. See that? I shot him, but he didn't want to come down. Interesting. Are we all ready, James? You can see it's like a little micro puzzle. niche kind of area. Might still come down there. They've been really weird. They've been squeezing into strange places. No, it's just that mannequin gone into hiding. That one was more of a spooky thing. Look, yeah, it's making you follow it, but it's going to lead you into a trap. You probably can't even shoot it right now. No, there it is. Whoa! What just happened? I knew it was bugging out. Because I let go of the shooting button and he shot like 2 more times. Weird. It was really bugging out. It was like a lag in the game, and then it became input lag, and then she went straight through me. Yeah, I let go of the button and he's still shooting. God bless him. Hey! Look at that! Oh, what is going on? They're not responding anymore. Wonder if it's you hit them directly in the knee or something. That was some goofiness. Why are we all the way down there? The menus have a mind of their own, I swear to God. I think it's got a memory thing. So it's trying to remember where you last pressed it. So if you like opened it in the midst of like getting one of the maps, then you'll be like knee deep in the menu and stuck there. You're like, what? 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 What if God was one of us? Did you ever look out online like how to get out of handcuffs and things like that? Pretty cool. You can use like the force of the body. It hurt a little bit. There's a lot of things like that. Or if you've like crazy thumb or something. Alright, how the hell do we get out of here? Still somebody down here. I think I was down this way. That'll take it. Oh, there's somebody down here though. Of course, survival horror, you're not allowed to get anything for free. Well, certainly not escape. Escape. I'm really sure there's another quick fight with Pyramid Head, if I remember, before the big final fight. The 2 of them. Such a incredibly messed up moment. Okay, this sort of came true. I think if we come out of here, it could be the handcuffs, right? No, that leads to there. Crazy. How the hell did I do that? Wait a minute. How did I do that? Maybe those tunnels are the same? I went down a different tunnel. Holy phone. You got me all confused and bewildered. We didn't go through here yet. No, that leads back there. Oh man, this really is a bloody labyrinth. How the hell did we go over there? We went down and came back up the ladder. The fuck? I suppose it's no harm to go in here. Oh, we can't do that. We have to come out here though. Can we kill that thing making all that noise? I know you're over there. Okay, so that. And that's just the way out. Okay, that confused the piss flaps out of me. So it must be the same tunnel system underneath them. Didn't seem like it. We had definitely two different entrances. So I went once again going back a little bit to try and create a shortcut. Actually screws you over. They want you to sit and swivel in it. They want you to suffer down here. No matter how many of these buggers you kill. Good old James swings like a bloody drunk grandma. Have a little luck shake. That's what we were supposed to get, but we got it. I'm trying to find the other ladder out of here. I hear somebody making noise. Must mean we're closest to the beetle. There's a beetle! Sometimes the beetles will hide the real enemy, you know. This is very clever. Here we go. How did I find this before finding the handcuff key? That's strange. That's me for you. I could have done Bing Bang Bosh. And I think this just leads back to where we were the earlier. Just slowly building up, trying to scare you for Pyramid Head. Maybe there's not 2 fights with him. Oh, I haven't been drinking my tea. That doesn't matter too much. It's just tea. I see you, baby. Creepy crawly. Let's sneak up to you. I love these long, skinny hallways. You can see him jittering right there. The light is barely capturing him. He's right there. Not dead yet. But you're getting there. Yeah, some of the music has been reworked so well. It just reminds me of those creepy sections with music in Terminator and Terminator 2. I love that it's kind of like instrumental or something. No, not instrumental, experimental, where it's all like bashing off steel and metal and that. I freaking adore it. Didn't really want to use the shotgun there, but I am so low on... That was the guy making the noise. I'm so low on pistol ammo. It's crazy. Why are you so crazy with no pistol ammo? I got 5 in the pistol. I don't want to use rifle ammo on useless crap, you know? To be honest, I gotta give it a second for the acid to really move away. It's gotten me in the most silly times where you're not moving, you're far enough away. It doesn't matter. Sometimes they let you through to see what you need. So you got like both colors. And this would be the way out. There's kind of more rifle ammo as well, so you kind of do want me to use some. Trying to save it. I'm not sure what. I only get me 1, you see. Not sure what the limit is. Like we're up to 16 now, which is good, but I bloody miss my targets sometimes. I feel horrible. Like what? The only thing to really use them on is like really tough enemies, and maybe like a bobblehead nurse or something. I wouldn't be using them on the spiders or anything really. That's the problem with it. It's too powerful. Maybe if you're getting surrounded. It can be wasteful. Hello? Oh, they're messing with us. I love a good like dead end, empty hallway and turn around and there you go. They're not even worth using on mannequins because mannequins. And now we're back with the handcuffs. Back in down here. Let's see, we know where we need to go. I saw it. God damn it, if you open that one more time. IV. Oh no, it's just 4. All the different ladders. Alright, it's telling me I happened something on the other side of this, is it? Haven't explored yet. Over here? Oh, there's a hall. Oh, is that not where I came through? See the way it opens that, but it's something different every time. That's strange. Oh my god, Chair, can you chill? Can you chill? Is that... No, maybe that's not the room we came from, is it? It's hard to tell. No, it's not. Here's me thinking that was the room. Oh, damn. Ain't no going back now, boy. We're all in this together. Yeah, see, this is where you need the bolt cutters from. That red light, you know what that means. Old boy is nearby. Red, deep red, it's always like connected to lust, blood, harm, you name it. It can be a deep, passionate color, but a dangerous one too. Got an elevator. What did you just do there? This might be the fight I'm thinking of. Look at the way this wires. Right. Anything down here? Come on. Handgun ammo, but only 2, even though we've only 5 to our name. It's all just RNG, and unfortunately, I don't know who I hurt in the past life, but RNG hates me. Oh shit. Did you hear fucking talking? There he is, boys and girls. He's the man. Man with the great knife. Can't you, like, you kill him here? Can't you, like, get his knife or something? Trying to remember how much I want to waste time. Take the leg, Johnny. Might be another one where you just have to run away from him. I wonder, am I just wasting my ammo? I might be. I think I'm just wasting ammo. Oh, you bastard. Fucked up there, I got stuck. Oh, nice job. I don't know if I should be messing around here. I like to do this stuff. Hard to tell if we're doing anything. It's that little grab he does. Ah, that's a tough one. 3 in a row. I don't think you even hit him there, did you, James? You're such a funny fucker. Oh, it's like it hurt him. Ah, I hate that push, man. It's like Beatles. It does more damage than that. Ah, I hate that push. What the fuck? No, I don't think we can kill him like this. But in here, it'll be a dead end. No. How loud he coming? So you can get some of that ammo back. I don't know. I'm nearly sure there's a time, like this is just my own memory. There was a time when you could kill him, or at least, you know, try to kill him, and early kind of thing, you know, and you could get his knife. But that also could be connected. I'd have to look it up. That could be connected to old endings and stuff. No, I think that might be later on. You get the knife. Not sure. I'm trying to remember. It's been too long. It's been too long. You just can't tell. It's such an unresponse to all your damage you're doing, you know. So you're kind of like, what the fuck am I doing? You just want some kind of little blood or something coming off it. Isn't that right, you little bollocks? James. The new dodge makes him trivial at best, God bless him. Mr. Head, Mr. Pyramid, and unfortunately that, by trivializing that, it also kind of makes it where it's just not that scary anymore. Anything for free in here? Nice. Frame rate's dying a little bit there. Hey baby, how you doing? He'll fucking stab you through it, don't we? Always watching. All this for a stinking bolt cutter. Oh, we got a bobblehead. It's never worth taking the chance. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, I see what's actually happening. It's my own fault. What's happening is I'm if you look, I'm still watching on that. Creepy. You press the R2 button even when you're not ADSing, it will hip fire after the fact. He's down there cleaning his sword. So you can notice that one's the one with the great knife, as it's called. I don't think I killed the other guy. He just pissed off. No, he's there. Okay. No, is he? Yeah, he is. And you notice the other pyramid head, or the one that killed Maria, had a spear. Now, you're to believe that that's all the same person, but find out soon enough that it's not. Nice. Da 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 da. Wire cutter, bolt cutter. Same flipping difference. Chick, chick, chick. Boom. Okay, so now we're back in here. Yeah. Now we just gotta get back to the wires. Handcuff gate. Did that. Got wires, so we could go down number 4. We can't really do that from here, can we? Got wires made out of the water. These maps don't help too much. It's down here, just at the beginning again. Alright. I'm feeling so bad, 'cause you know. Got wise hide out in every corner. They can't touch them, no. They're all wires. Alright, we go down this way again. Take the ladder off beside the handcuff gate. Be fine. Let's see, is there anything new down here? Yeah, sorry, I was just messing around with him. I said to myself, fuck it, just reload. It's a lot of ammo. Who knows? If I put every single rifle ammo into him, something might have happened. I don't know. I just... you get so defeated with your fetus. So I was like, I want to reload. Wasting the ammo. I think this was the right one, and it curls around to the left. Yeah. Good lad. Sometimes maps screw you up. Sometimes you're better off using your own intuition. Especially when you've got 2-dimensional space and 3-dimensional space. Brain, no understando. I think half of these wake up as well, so gotta be careful. Let's go! You got it. Nope. What you doing, James? Okay, so then we did that, and I think it was through here, wasn't it? And up, yeah. Come on. Probably an easier way of doing that, but who cares? Better to get there the way you know than get the run around for a while. Anything else in here? No. What a labyrinth. Not quite having the Minotaur down there, you know, like the legends. But we'll take a pyramid head or two. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it's part of the story or I think it was. You get to use that great knife. Really kind of emphasis that James is pyramid head, and no. Scheiße. No, that's okay. That's not what I mean. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is the part I keep messing up. It's the freaking hole in the ground. Oh, but that's crumbled now. Right, okay. 5, so how do we get back there then? Have to go back through 5. Okay, I was going the right way. Alright, they weren't trying to make it difficult. Just made it difficult for myself. Okay, back up the ladder. Darn this stuff. I forgot it crumbled behind us. It's just through the one ladder then. Oh, maybe I can't go back now because of this. Oh my god, I screwed myself. Ay, 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 ay. Where is Alpha when you need him? I screwed myself. Damn it, they gave me a perfect shortcut and I screwed. What are you gonna do? Didn't matter too much, you just have to mess around down here. Like I said, map fucking messes with you. Not to be just saying. So I should go through, back up, through two would get us there, right? Let's try that. Let's hope nothing else is spawned down here. I can't touch you, no, no. I think I went wrong already there. No. Let's see if this helps us get loud. Messing around with Pyramid Head too much. We'll have our moment with him. Alright, this should bring us sort of round back to 5, right? I don't think he's still in there when you go down. That's always the scary part, is when you go back to these places where he's been, his presence is still felt. He's no longer there. Come through here. And then behind, okay. Nice. The meme about checking the map 50 times couldn't be more real. I love that. Okay. Alright. I think it's because that other hallway was not revealed to us. It was like basically get the bolt cutters thing, come back. I didn't do that, I went the long way. Oh, it's down here then. It's been a long... There's some ammo. Desperately needed. Always one empty. 5 though, that's good. They're finally starting to see we are low on everything. Besides rifle. Alright, and going out. Back down to all dark and dumbass. Then we're gonna have to go around the circle, come back out that way. Spin around, slide. I'll get Dabaroo. Now we got new friends. How far it pushes you back? Ooh, that was close. Alright, really quick, really quick. Wires. Oh, you bitch. Jesus. Thank God those are spitters. Pyramid Head is gone walkies. But he's left all his minions. Let's hope they don't get us here. Quickly now. There's a good lad. No, it has to press the goddamn squeeze through. I want to find the game that first did a squeeze through. My brain tells me it's a Sony game, but who knows? Who knows? Probably a walking simulator. Oh, did you see him there? Oh, so good. So good. Ah. Hey, how you doing? I went through the wall. That's funny. They didn't expect people to come back up. That's funny. I love when you see behind the scenes sometimes in games. You're not supposed to. Nice. We didn't lose really any health there. 22. My goodness. Ridiculously overkill on the heals there. Alright. Why do you care now? Why do you care about you? This is like hole number 5, bud. Get to it. You want to ask yourself, how does he survive fall damage? Plot armor, but also like these are recesses and James's brain and Silent Hill manifesting. I don't think it matters too much. It'd be like tapping yourself on the head. I think, was I supposed to go back and check in Maria at some point? Like, I'm not sure. I swear there was a tiny conversation. Maybe the humming is enough. Humma, humma, humma. If I get any of the good endings, I don't mind. Honestly, the rarer the better. I swear she used to say little offhand comments. It's like, stay with me. Stay with me, James. I think it counts it. Stay with me. Nice. Yeah, I think my copy's dispatched. Hopefully it comes tomorrow. It'll be a bit of fun. We'll see. I was gonna get a new Nintendo controller, and we'll see. See how things go. We kind of got through Legend of Zelda a bit better. My bigger issue with Mario Luigi is the timing stuff. It's gonna be a Paper Mario situation all over again. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, David J, how you doing? Hello, sir. You're always coming through. I appreciate that. How you doing? How's your underpants? We're just gonna see, can we finish up a little bit of Silent Hill 2? This one kind of got on the backbeat because of the Fright Fest stuff. Doing good. Running from Pyramid Head. Fighting some scary monsters. And lots of creepy, cool imagery like this. Not just nasty. That's like what's inside your gut right now. Honestly, God. You have like healthy amoebas and healthy bacteria that looks just like that. Scary looking. But it's what saves us. What helps us. All the wiggly worms. Not actual worms. Did you end up voting yourself? I don't know if it's something you're interested in. Let's just go back into that one, but I think we finished that one. That one doesn't bring us anywhere, I don't think. Maybe this one. Did we do this one? I should have kept count on these. I'll kind of know depending on the door, I suppose. It's always the rule of 3, even for the lighter. This might be a dead end too. Creepy. Unless... Yeah, I would argue like the lighting is great because of global illumination, but it's also ridiculously dark at times. I don't know, I'm still a firm believer. I prefer a bit of baked light. Don't care about ray tracing. But really well done, really smart baked light can just be as powerful. I'm deadly serious. I feel like we've done both of these. This feels like the one we just came from. Time moves slowly. You fall down there? I'm just going that way. Oh, it gets so broken on the edges, it's wild, look. There's a few things, sadly, this game needs, and a little bit of love is one of them. Such is the way. They've done a great job in it, but not quite home. Won't you leave me now? Won't you? Right, good. Bit happy. You happy, yeah? I did, but I don't want to say else because I don't want to, well, you know. I think it's going to cause trouble. Ah, sure, I'm from Ireland. I couldn't care less. Couldn't care less. I don't think anyone would... Did we do the ruined area? We did desolate, rotten, and now ruined. Okay, so this is new. So, oh, hell yeah. I don't think anyone would care. The only time that people argue over it is if you say you voted for Kamala, I think, right? Because here's the thing, right? Say what you want. Yeah, she should have spoken. She didn't. It's really weak, and you know, it's unfortunate that she got lumped together with the leftovers of a crappy Biden, you know, regime. But you know, you didn't hear anybody doing riots afterwards, did you? You know, say what you want about that side of the party. There might be too lackadaisy or whatever and not getting jobs done, but they're not extremists. They're not, you know. You don't, and there was like They're not going to start doing bomb threats, are they? I'm just saying, you know, like let's just say the obvious out loud already. So I'm sick of it. I'm sick of people not saying the obvious. But over the course of yesterday and the last couple of weeks, there's been bomb threats from the other side, and there's been arguments, and you know, the man who wore the red cap the whole time just randomly wears a black and gold one at the rally, which black and gold are the colors of a certain extremist group. I'm just saying, people need to start saying these things out loud, because that's what's wrong. That's what's wrong with the world. Yeah. I've said this from the get-go, that I don't think Trump is the right man. But do I think that party is completely wrong? No. There's no one solution. There's no one perfect side. Both sides have dumb stuff, but both sides have actually great stuff as well. But also proves yet again that a two-party system is not working, because none of us come together. It's you know, it's never two halves of a whole. It's two halves of their own stuff that they want to do. It's wrong. It's their own goals. So that doesn't work, you know. Like we have pretty much like a three-party system here, but then we have independents and stuff as well. And I don't think like independents or anything like that should ever be in office either, but I don't know. I think we should do more than just two parties. It's not enough. Yeah, it's a rough one. It's tough. Like certain things, I do think that immigration is a problem the world over, but you know, when it's been fueled by racism, that's wrong too. It should just be. I've been saying it for the longest time. Like we're suffering really bad over here in Europe, you know. And I've been saying, if it's asylum, let the women and children in, no questions asked. Don't even stop them. But the men, separate the men. It might seem sexist, but separate the men. Because these are the ones that are the criminals. These are the rapists and drug dealers and nasty lads that are running from the law. And yeah. That's my thoughts on it. It mightn't be everybody's. Ah. Climb over! She won't climb over! She wouldn't climb over! Where'd the bobblehead go? Why wouldn't he climb over this? Watch. It's white. He should climb over it. What a douchebag. What I want to do is kill that guy and then put one into the nurse, but that's so weird he wouldn't climb over that. So yeah, that's my thoughts on that. Like, you can't have just mass exodus and mass immigrants. You just can't. But like, you know, if there's trouble, you expect any country to take in any country. So yeah, there is parts of that party that I believe that is right. I don't think like building a wall and stuff. That's nonsense. That's nonsense. He's just not the right man for the job. It doesn't mean it's not the right party. Does that make sense? And obviously the thoughts on women's reproductive organs and abortion, all that should have nothing. That should never even be a law or anything got to do with anybody's opinion, let alone men. Let alone men. But anybody, I don't care, even women. Women shouldn't have control over other women's bodies. It should be it's a personal thing. Imagine if, right, imagine this, DPG, imagine this tomorrow. You walked in and was like, alright, the government had said that there is mandatory vasectomies. There's no longer allowed to be any more baby batter. Like, can you imagine? There'd be riots. They'd topple the entire government. But then when they do that for women, it just seems pretty okay. Everybody like, yeah, they can give me a vasectomy over my dead body. I'm gonna pull out my fucking book. I'm gonna kick some ass. You know that kind of way? Then when it's women, I don't know. It's just so the whole thing's stupid. Why would government have anything over anybody's body? But that's just common sense. But we've gone so far from common sense. Yeah, this is James's mind. He's gone quite mad. Anyway, the deed is done. Is what is. I think like what it comes down to it is the people thought, you know, that celebrities were going to get everybody to vote a certain way, and that's just not how the world thinks. And the highest member of the voting population is the working class, you know? And what are the working class doing? They're not spending their days on Twitter. They're fucking working. That's why they're called working class. They're working 2 jobs, 3 jobs. So they don't see who fucking numpty, you know, fucking Selena Gomez and Sabrina Carpenter are voting for. They don't see this stuff. How did you survive a rifle? Holy hell. Oh, they're not responding. I just shot her with a shotgun. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. They're not responding to the shots. I just shot her with a sniper rifle. And I shot him with a shotgun. They're not responding. Holy ball sacks. Oh, now you're jumping over this? Fuck you, gents. Oh. This boy misses more than he hits. Don't ever become a baseball star, buddy. Come on, you want some of this bitch? The hell is going on with the camera? Nice. Ooh, they did not respond to the first shots. That was kind of scary. I was scared. You know, I had to stand up and take notice there. Anyway, this was. I know political talk sucks. I get it, but it's just. It is what it is. I don't think. Like anything bad that was going to happen was going to happen. I don't think it's going to change too much. But I just hope he walks back or doesn't get allowed to do any of that kind of other stuff. You know. And then the whole like Project 2025, like it's just that's kind of madman talk. So you have to be careful. Honestly, I think what's going to happen with Trump is exactly what happened with Biden. Is he's going to be aged out. You know, he's already some of those rallies he was talking mad nonsense, incoherent, senile stuff, very scary stuff. It's like, huh? Making sense. You start talking about like women's bums and everything. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And he's looking like a shriveled up prune. So I think, but I don't think it's gonna be something like I can't see gobshite JD Vance taking over. The guy looks like a goddamn underwear model with nothing between his fucking brains. Like spent the whole day practicing his dumbass smile in the mirror. I don't see that happening, but let's see. Look at all that rifle ammo. Let's go. Now we have 21 rifle ammo. Probably could have snuck in here. It's all good. Look, you'll never get hate from me. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, my opinion is from someone across the water, so it does not carry that much water. It's just how I feel. But things are not great over here, too. We have a serious racism problem. Blaming immigrants for everything. We do have a crime problem, but it's kind of caused by a lot of that stuff, too. Everyone's all confused, also very pissed off at governments as well. As we go from party to party, so it doesn't matter. It's those people just want change, you know. And then you say a few buzzwords like not taxing overtime, but then also he's trying to ban overtime as well. So everyone's like, yeah, of course you're not going to tax it if it doesn't exist. Hope you don't like bugs. So yeah, it's a tough one. One thing's for sure, no matter what you want to believe in and what you don't want to believe in, is it's a divided country, and it's been divided since 2016. I told you something happened in 2016. Things have not been right. And they're not about to start getting right either. Oh, I think we got some mandolins in this one underneath the floorboards. Let's make sure we don't have you nasty buggers. These guys are underneath the floorboards. They're coming over here, they're stuck. Don't see them. Here's one here. Big vagina holes. There's one dead. Oh, he moved at the last second, cheeky bugger. Come on, come on, come on. Nice, think I got him. Definitely have to kill these guys. Any more? We're okay for the meantime. Ah, empty drawers. You're all good. You'll never, like, I don't shy away from talking about any of this stuff. No worries. Let's just try and get to healing, and let's hope he doesn't go near any of that kind of stuff. Every single, like, I think your best president lasts like a long time. I did think Obama was very good. He did a lot of dumb shit as well, like the whole Flint, Michigan water scandal. There's no perfect, but like, it's better to have a good-faced president like Ronald Reagan, rather than, you know, the mind of a madman with no brains like George W. Bush and Trump and stuff. You know, that's bad. Because anything could happen. You know, they'll be declaring World War III tomorrow. You know, that kind of way. We don't want that. Aha, that's who's left over. I was like, who's left? That's so bullshit. I shot her twice. She should have fell down and died. Come on. Nice. Is that it? Probably. That was it. Waiting for her. Whew. Oh. Careful. Your mind is not your own, buddy. Look at this thing. Half the wall collapsing. More rifle ammo. They're being very nice with the rifle. Oh, it's not, no. It is handgun. Yellow handgun, red shotgun. Show on and show on. They really want the handgun. Admire all countries. I mean, certain countries, but chill on that. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah. Everyone wants to just be chill. I get that. It's very frustrating and scary times. But, you know, if you kind of shy away from and be scared of everything and don't fix things, that's how megalomanias get involved, you know. I get it. Just a time to do something and then chill out, you know. It's one thing they actually do every 4 years. I get it. Get all them bug noises. Blah. It reminds me as I have to point this. The Canadians are going crazy. Clusters going on between the US and Canada. Huh? Canadians are going crazy. They've got their own stuff. They've got a whole president and stuff. The issue I have with Canada is that there's such a big part of it still invested in Britain. And you know how I feel about Britain. It's not even about Ireland versus Britain. I despise Britain's past, what the Crown has done to so many countries. You know yourself, between the wars between Pakistan and India. They did that. They drew a line there. They've caused a lot of the Israel and Palestine stuff as well. They asked Palestinians to be allies during the world wars, and they would promise them a place. And that place was where they are now, and it's a disaster. It's a fucking disaster. And so a lot of that was Britain. Britain, like, I never understood that they thought they had control after helping win something. It's like, hello? You don't get to dish out the planet. That's not how this works. Same with the Soviet Union. Same with all of them. Oh, damn. He's a-coming. Hey, Pyramid Head, baby. Come on, you gotta do better now. You can't touch this. James versus James. You gotta do it, man. Face your fears. Push! Push! Go! Now's the time. Look at all these legs. Look at all these failures. All these bad thoughts. He's coming, dude. I'd go faster if I was you. Run! Pyramid Daddy's coming. Nice. Ain't no going back now. You see, he grabs his head every time. I love it. The fog is back. Oh, what a great atmosphere. They nailed this. Nah, he's gone all of a sudden. Where'd Pyramid Head Daddy go? He'll find his own way. We're kind of going back down again. Nice. This might be the cold room leading to Eddie, I think. Yeah, maybe. 208. Room 208. Is that Maria? No.
Maria?
And her little Betty Bash. Like the little necklace as well, a bracelet. Yeah, times are crazy. Nothing's gonna really change for the better or the worse. People need to realize that it's what you do as individual and come together as people, you know? Trust me. You can do so much more. It ain't the power of your government. It's the power of the people. So you gotta stop being divided and stop letting silly people divide you. Be good people, do better to each other if you can, you know. I know it doesn't seem like you get rewarded for it, but you shouldn't do it for a reward. You should do it for a tiny little, you know, good of the people that you push into the right direction every day. And you start again the next day and you do it again. Volunteer. Help people out even in the store. Hold the door open for people. Just be nice, you know. It really will reflect good on yourself too. You don't realize it, but you eventually start to change pessimism into optimism, and a better outlook on life, and not anger in the internet and anger in the world, anger at your family and anger at yourself, you know. We'll change all that. Look at this. Look at these like, bags under his eyes and his beard and everything. It's really cool. He really has changed over the course of the game. There's such subtlety in the game. It's one of those games, I guarantee you, 2, 3, 4 years from now, people are still going to find little small details. I love that. Bloober absolutely having their shining moment. I wish it wasn't with a known franchise, but it definitely helps, you know. They deserve so much more. They deserve so much more. Nice. Nice. Alright, I think maybe we're not going to get the Our Maria ending, so we'll see. I went down and had a chat with her. Oh, I think she might have made a little noise there. Jesus. She's got like the sores on her and everything. Like, I don't know exactly what she had. I think it was just terminal cancer, but poor thing.
What the hell?
There goes the big cube. Like an evil fucking. Wonder who broke that. And look at this. A great knife. So maybe this is where we handle it. If there's an option not to take it. The music. Nice. This thing's insane. Super slow as you can imagine, but it kills things in one go. Yes. Yes. There we go. I was remembering it half. Well, look at him carrying it around. Wonder who makes that noise, you know? This thing, even more so than Pyramid Head, this thing right here, him carrying this around, is as much his guilt. What the weight of the thing that he did was, you know. Damn, they really did a good job on this. Having him carrying it around. Gotta get through it somehow. That's right, boy. It's hard, you gotta like... I wonder is there any way of like picking it up at all. He used to be able to swing it though. No, he won't even move forward. Come on, is there something chasing me? No, they're all just spawning back in. Ah, he only goes in one direction, it's a little awkward. Come on, buddy. Oh, you can actually just drop it? I did not know this. Maybe this is separate. In the original, you could get his knife and use it to attack. It's kind of sort of in your inventory. I love the music. I didn't know we could drop it. Probably should have saved there, but it's all good. We're pushing on. Push on down from the hill. Nice. And yeah, the other thing I did notice, like, I hate to be that guy, but everything does feel a bit weird. Like the amount of people that did come out. Apparently there's like somewhere to the tune of like 15 million votes that are just either not counted or can't be made up. So, like, I'm not trying to be mean around. He's usually the guy who asks for stop the count, recount, all that stuff, but I feel like it's something shady going on. Look at this. It's basically like Angela's graveyard. The felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed. Laid here for eternal rest. Anyway, okay, that's enough old politics. It's always interesting to see people's thoughts on these things. You can see who are the informed, the misinformed, and the uninformed, you know. It's very, very interesting. I see it. I see what the masses are, you know. They just want betterment and change. It's a noble thing, but without knowing any of the policies, people's lives are being decided for them. That's kind of messed up. I'm not sure one of these should be Walter. Let's see. Anyway. Yeah, all these graves. One of them is Walter, and I believe one of them is also for James. Yeah, there we go. James Sutherland. That's right, buddy boy. Eddie, yeah. Dombrowski, that's Eddie, yeah. And probably Angela. Yeah. Nice. You notice? None of them for Laura, or Mary, or Maria. There's a very good reason for that. There he is, Walter Sullivan. So, yeah, he's almost the fourth. So we only know about the serial killer. We know his name. We know a little bit of his dealings and how twisted in the mind he was. But that's about it, right? You don't see his face. You don't really know too much about him at all. I think we might have seen him in one picture in the remake. But he doesn't become a big thing until number 4, which was unintentional. He actually ends up being the link between 2 and 4. He's pretty much the bad guy in 4. Where the main character is kind of being chased and trying to kill him, and he's a twisted pup. But what it is he's just a bad apple, a really bad guy that was part of Silent Hill's history. And because of that evil hellmouth, you know where like some places can be cursed like that. He was one of those cursed people. So naturally, when something is great evil, as all the cult stuff, and Silent Hill then powers itself up like powering a battery on negative energy, Walter became such a huge like vessel for all of that, you know. Really, really messed up. Of course, Silent Hill kind of chose him as one of the golden boys. The same with like Dahlia as well. She was one of the leaders of the cults, and really, really twisted pup. So she was messed up. Alright, down we go. Have to jump into your own grave. If you ever wanted more fucking emphasis than that. The last. Down you go, buddy. Down you go. Whee! That ends the labyrinth, I think. So we'll end up coming out near Tulika Lake. Now, you gotta remember, we started this in the historical society. Like, think of just the confusion. Think of how we've done that. When you go look at people who have like zoomed out and got out of bounds of the original game, and seeing how they've laid it out is nothing short of bewildering. I love it. I can only imagine what it's like here now. Obviously, with the squeeze throughs and the digital cuts and loads, it's probably much different. It's all chopped up and pushed around. But same when you do the out of bounds and zooming out of a From Software game as well. Just wild. Christ, look at this. This is your world, James, man. We're all just living in it. There we go. There we go. The Eddie part.
Couldn't leave well
Just
enough alone, huh?
goes into a meat
You
locker.
just had to follow me all the way out here.
This one we have to kill him.
How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie's that kind of guy he's like an infant mind.
Eddie,
And he's done something
what
horrendous,
are you doing?
self-defense or not.
Well, what's it
But it's
look
turned
like
him
I'm
into
doing?
a bit of a killer as well.
You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin?
You gotta-
Why don't you just kill yourself?
You got a taste for killing. But it's then caused a psychotic break,
Well,
and you can see why he's like a little
maybe he
kid.
was right.
Kid.
Maybe I am. Nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't.
You see who he's
laugh.
shooting? It's James. All the dead bodies, remember?
What's that?
They're James.
You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want to.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it.
Let's see if they change this
You've been
around.
laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Nice.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James.
Get that gun out of
This
there.
town called you too.
Ooh, it called you. I like that.
You and me, we're the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
What a way to if you just kick the gun out of the way. Yeah. So we will have to fight him, kill him. It's kind of like one of those human kills. It's really messed up. But all these are meant to be James. the hair. They hide the, because in the original it was easier to hide the bodies. This one they cover it in oil and smeared in blood or whatever they need to do to hide it. But they're all James. Every one of them. No one looks exactly like him. They're all him. Now whether people see that, I don't think so. Like Angela might see her father. Eddie might see somebody who made fun of him. By the sounds of it, might be like maybe classmates or work colleagues or something. But yeah, they are all James. It's kind of wild, isn't it? That's something the original did as well. I think it was something where it was left over. It was easier to reuse the model, and then they realized how incredible it is as a storage device. So yeah, now we gotta go kill Eddie. This one was pretty tough because it's gonna be a meat locker surrounded by big ham hocks and big lumps of beef and everything. It's gonna be tough. How are they gonna do that in this one? I don't know. The original, because of the way the camera worked, it was very tough. So you'd end up shooting a lot of that. Let's see how they handle this. Yep, we're back. It usually just
Do you know what it
runs
does to
up
you,
to you.
James? When you're hated, picked on, spit
No.
on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what?
It was fun,
It was
see?
fun.
Birth of a psychopath.
It tried to chew its own guts up.
Hmm.
Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
It's because he's cold. Look, they're changing. Look, this is what they're doing. They're making the reticle move. Look, because he's cold. That's brilliant. Oh, he's running towards you. Here he comes. I see you. It's pretty fast. Oh, try to get us there. Come on, Eddie, you can do better than that. Oh, nice dodge. Not a bad dodge for a fat boy.
I'm coming for you.
1, 2. Not looking too hot there, Eddie. Oh, did I not get him in the head, no?
I can see.
Goodbye, Eddie. Oh, he's got like a second phase, has he? What's that? This makes it worse, doesn't
I
it?
hear, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Just like before.
I'm coming for you.
1, 2, Eddie's coming for you. Get some thick skin, take a shower, go to the gym. Bastards! The meat didn't stop him, it stopped me. You only really get one off. What's wrong, Eddie?
I can see you.
See you too, buddy. Come on, Eddie. Thought you could see me.
Who's laughing now?
I don't know, dude. You're the one that just got shot in the face. Bye bye. Love to get a few licks in there. What a pissy little child who never grew up. Oh man, they got 3 phases to this. That's cool. This is cool, and they've done such a good job on all these boss fights. How is he getting his health back? Bad dog! Nice. Oh, sorry, dude. Come on, Eddie. Come on. Goodbye. That's fun, man. They did such a great job on every boss. Usually you'd finish this in like 4 shots to the head and it's over in the original. Everything's just been expanded upon. There you go. Does this one of these counts as like his real first kill, like, you know, human on human, no monsters this time. They are the monsters. Yeah, he's like a kid who's harming animals, who had a little predisposition and someone snapped him and bullying. It's a tale as old as time. Instead of, you know, therapy, thick skin and looking after yourself, he decided to take it out on the world. It's not the way to do it. Yeah, this is where he's like, oh my god. Nice, we used a lot of ammo and stuff there. Good. Really cool to see them all expanded. His little hat coming off kind of makes him even more human because he's almost like comically dumb with everything on. Like Dennis the Menace, all grown up but still wears the same suit, you know. No, it definitely is a tale as old as time. I'm too busy dancing to bye bye bye. Damn. That's crazy. Look at this. Oh, it's so nasty. What have you been playing? What you been playing? Bye bye bye. See, you remember NSYNC now because of Deadpool? Are you one of those guys who only, you know, only lives by whatever the mainstream media tells them to? Huh? As if NSYNC didn't exist beforehand. I tell you, memes, man. Memes run this country. No one else. Nothing else. Let's get the hell out of here. Why a meat locker? I'm not too sure, honestly. Maybe it's the idea that he saw everyone as a piece of meat. Who knows? There's not some deep, dark meaning to everything. You can extrapolate all you want, but at the end of the day, you're just trying to find meaning when there is none. Da 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 da! Look at that. How weird is that? Remember the holes we jumped through? The staircase, the labyrinth, everything we've been from. How do we come out in the middle of Silent Hill? How is that possible? More importantly, the docks. There was the meat locker there. There's really nowhere else to go. Remember we went through the historical society. Now we're on Toluca Lake. And we're gonna go to that special place. Remember she said that. She didn't mean just Silent Hill. Our special place is actually the hotel. Nice. We used a good bit of in there for sure. Now we're going to take a little boat across Toluca Lake. This part always freaked me out, but I was so accustomed to Resident Evil 4 afterwards with the big fish, you know. There we go. Still very creepy though. Just seeing James get lost in the fog. The fog itself is kind of... God, they did such a good job. Look, you can't even see the rest of the city. Alright, here we go. Over to the last area in the game. Toluca. The hotel. For some revelations and bosses. Finish off. Eddie's story's done now, as you can imagine. Not quite as deep. I was kind of hoping they'd lead a bit more. I think they've done a way better job with Angela. We still have to finish off hers. Laura, we're going to bump into Laura again. How she gets across here, I don't know. And Maria, yeah. Oh look, we actually get to do this. Cool. Roll forward. That's so cool. I definitely pressed both of them. Anyway. Look at that face. This is cool. I hope people will buy their next game as well and retroactively go back and play some of their older games. The remake for Layers of Fear is pretty amazing. Kind of mashes it all together. Observer is definitely worth playing. It's one of those great afterthought bucket list games. Blair Witch is worth a play too. Probably on PS Plus or something. Look at the water, man. They've done such a good job. Like going towards the lighthouse. All the controls are reversed because of the kind of like when you're in a plane, you know. Oh, we're veering off. We're veering off. No. Go towards the light. I think it reset, did it? Go towards the light, James. Don't know if it was worth turning this into gameplay. It's more just, you know, how lost he is. But you know, I'm not a dev, right? How would I know? In the original, it was more just you'd see him going off pretty much into the distance. I think we're getting there. No, damn it! Throws me stuff. There we go. Left is right and right's left. Throws me off. There we go. You guys ever go rowing in a kayak or canoe or a little boat or anything? It's fun. There's these kind of almost submersible kayaks now, little one-person ones you can flip over and stuff. I don't know what they're called, but they are cool looking, yes. I've many canoes over the years as well, even as a kid. They'd be full-on flooding. You'd have one of yous messing around, the other person bailing all the water. Nice. So cool. There you go, the Lakeview Hotel. This is still a little level of its own with a few puzzles and that, so not there yet. It's another one of those where you get to see a little bit of the normal side of it, you know, the human side of it, and then the deep dark side. I really like the final boss in this game. I think it's really twisted and cool. The design could be a little more out there, but it's fine. It's a tough one to do, you know. Boat rentals. You don't want to get too crazy with it, it just loses all meaning. That happens a little bit with Final Fantasy. It's like how twisted and weird and godlike, and how many bodies and legs can be attached to this thing, you know. It's fine. It's just, yeah, you want to go fantastical with it. This one they did try and tie everything into part of James's wrongdoing and Mary's struggle. This is the thing about Silent Hill. Although it feels evil and hellmouth and that, it's only what you bring to it. Like I said, Laura has been running around. She doesn't see any monsters. It's just a town to her. It's abandoned, but so you know, it's more of a giant psychological manifest. It's what you, like a prism almost. What you bring to it, you know. So all these, and it calls cult side of it stuff kind of powered it up. It calls a lot of this evil to make their own hell out of it. But in itself, I don't consider it to be evil. It's the kind of the concept of good and evil, you know. Order and chaos, good and evil. They're not necessarily different things.
This place hasn't changed at all.
God, this looks amazing. Jesus. That's a little touch of next gen. I don't care what anyone says. About freaking time. Yeah. Rotten apple. Collected it. Okay, I doubt we'd get many bullets and stuff out here. Did you notice you get to see that creepy but innocent side of Silent Hill? And there's no monsters and really no ammo or anything that you pick up. There's no sense of violence at all. No sense of the town wanting to swallow you up. But it is still creepy in its own way. Section of the garden is closed. Maintenance. I'm the maintenance man. Use rotten apple. Why didn't that work? I tried, I swear. So yeah, that's what I love about Silent Hill. Over the years, it's the scariest bloody place, but abandoned their nest and returned in time. So pretty. There's a gazebo over here. We spent a lot of time in here too. Oh, here we go. Maybe they are trying to help us a bit. Then once you go to the other world, it's like all bets are off. Like there's no danger of you being attacked here, you know. I was wondering what James is looking at. So good, Bloober. You guys nailed it. I never thought I'd see that kind of good fog again. I'm being serious. Because the last time we've touched on this fog was the Silent Hill HD collection. That's just Comic Sans and comic fog as well. Comically fog. Just kind of splurging right on you. It's so nice. In a perfect world, I would want them to remake 1 and 3 into one game. Of that nice little connector between them would be Heather and Dahlia and Harry. Welcome back. Oh, there's a couple of reasons to that. So cool. It sucks that certain things, even his hair as well, there's a good bit of ghosting around it. This is why motion blur and chromatic aberration and all that exist, is for that stuff. They're hiding those. I don't think will ever really be put the end to Jaggies as we know it, no matter how much, even AI, I just don't think so. Comes with the territory, no matter how small it is. A room waiting for you. Yes, she is. She's got a little present for you. A little present for you. This has been awesome. Like, I took my time with this because of Fright Fest, and then we kind of been flying through it. It's nice. Information room. I would like to... Music box. Oh yeah. I would like to invest in the other endings and something down the line. We'll see. I just need to know, will they bother with the DLC. Is the phone ringing? Mr. James Sunderland. Regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last day, I'm glad to inform you that you've recovered that and move into the employee section on the first floor. Tape is stored in the hotel safe. Turn at your earliest convenience. We need that videotape. Oh yes. Our final little message from Mary. And we'll get TV. You childers might not know what a videotape is. It's okay, little VHS. We'll all go back to that soon enough, huh? Alright. We gotta go into the employee section. Alright. We got a little music box. Heavy breathing. You'll hear that from time to time. It's meant to be Mary in her room on her breathing machine and stuff. Her last few struggling breaths. Nice. The beautiful hotel. Did such a good job, like such a realistic lighting as well, without overdoing it. Got a little lobby bar. Some coffee. Might be where the employee section is too. Hey, there's a good few things you can do here to affect the ending as well, if I remember. Certain places you go to or don't go to. See, this kind of stuff is new. Come on. We didn't want to do the last one. Yeah, so PS5 Pro reviews. Pretty much exactly what I thought. 7s and 8s. It's like 700. Not worth it if you really want the push, and the graphical leap isn't even that great, let alone the frame rate. They've tested out a lot of games, and Alan Wake is still 30, Final Fantasy 16 still only hits 48 and in the low 50s as well. It's just not... The thing is, like, I'm not trying to shit on it. I want Sony to do better, but the CPU is the same. You've got to understand that you can't just brute force things. The CPU is the same. As I live and breathe, GTA 6 will be 30 frames on console, and if they get it any higher, it'll be down to a woeful bad resolution and even less fucking frame rate at the end of the day in certain areas. We've tried all this dynamic resolution and it's not gotten us too far. You gain a little to lose a lot. Anyway, I think there's an update for this coming as well for it, but this game still really looks fine. I played in performance mode. Oh, I can hear the piano. It's interesting. We have some room keys already. Honestly, like when it gets into that 700, 800, you know, just, you really are, you can just invest in a PC if you haven't already. The thing is, like, no matter what people want to say, this is not PC versus PS5, I don't care. I really don't give a crap. But no matter what you say, you have no control over these things. Yeah, you can do performance and quality mode. That's it. You don't have individual control. In a perfect world, I wouldn't be against getting 120 frames on console, while, you know, pumping down the resolution, but you don't have that individual control. You do not. You might think so. I do performance and quality, but it's what they set it. PC always have that control. Like, people literally showed 240 frames on Elden Ring, and it's not
Did I
changing.
scare you?
Yeah.
It's not changing on PS5 Pro. I'm
Guess I
sad to say.
deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Fart face.
Maybe.
Oh.
Then again, maybe you're not so bad.
See?
Just annoying.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
That's true.
So,
Laura has that kind of
you got
surrogate
things
daughter thing
planned?
going on.
I think I
between
saw a
the two
dark
of them.
room back there you could lock me up in.
Gee. She's looking for
no.
Mary's letter. I still think she looks better in the
I
original.
think you've had enough.
She's got a bit of too much of a
now.
fart face in this one.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary.
Mm-hmm.
She's here, isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
No.
Wait,
She got a letter too.
so there really is a letter?
Oh, yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse.
Rachel.
I, took it from her locker.
Possibly something James wanted to cheat on her with or something. Here we go.
Dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left.
Oh, Mary's sickly voice.
Be well, Laura.
Poor thing.
Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James.
She's the
I
big
know
one
you
drawn
hate
on the
him
wall.
because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes. He
Surely.
doesn't laugh
Oh,
much,
how's it going, Dynamite? Hello,
but
dude.
underneath, he's
We're
a
coming up
really
to the
sweet
finale
person.
of this.
I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter.
Hmm.
I wish things were different.
Just, we got through the
I wish
prison,
we
the
could be
labyrinth,
happy together,
many
like we
boss
talked
fights.
about.
We crossed the
Even
Toluca
so,
Lake into the
I know
lake
you will have a good
side,
life.
or Lake View
You're
Hotel,
strong,
where
smart,
everything ends.
beautiful girl.
Hmm.
Happy 8th birthday, Laura.
We killed Eddie.
Your friend, Mary.
Hope you're doing good too, man. Fun a bit of Fortnite. Always
Laura.
sweaty balls. But still cool. It'd be nice to
How old?
mix it up with that and zombies and whatever else we
I
find.
turned 8 last week.
Oh. He's like, wow, how could she get that letter a week ago?
Damn it.
Yep.
Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Our special place.
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures.
I don't know what it is. I think it's the eyes are too wide apart. It freaks me out.
She also talked a lot about you, you know?
Imagine arguing with your terminally ill wife. Jesus, James.
What?
Self-centered.
What is it?
Well, it kind of was his other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to.
Where is it?
This one time, I almost did.
I think it's
Figured
in
you
the
didn't
room.
deserve to have it.
The VHS player.
But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
Ooh.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
No. Should I end up opening that door first? Yeah, that ends up being connected to what ending you get. She reads it just like she read Laura's letter, and you get to see which ending you get. How fucking twisted things are. As you can imagine, a last final letter, goodbye letter from a terminally ill wife. They're truly heartbreaking. There's extra stuff in New Game Plus in this one too. They've done a really good job. I do hope there's chance for the DLC. Even though it's short and sweet, it kind of creates that missing link for Maria, and she does a couple of nice good things as well. Alright, and she opens up this area, right?
Laura!
So you're running over there.
It's gotta be somewhere.
It's okay, it's okay. Blaming herself. It's alright, things go missing. God, they did such a great job on this. The lighting is so good. That soft, dreamlike quality to it. It's haunting in itself. It's the type of light when you're in a dream of your own. You see. Break everything! What are you up to today yourself? You doing alright? You bother tuning in for the election time now? Nice. Thought there was something else there. So you have to deal with this thing. I don't think any of these worked. 3, 1, 2. Or maybe this one, yeah, ornamental key. Also, I did have that. Alright. Don't think we have the things for these yet, though. But the rotten apple. I got one of them cool little puzzles, too. We can come back to that. Where did I get the ornamental key? That's what I was looking for. Right. A few little things to do, then you go to the other world of this area. Still probably an hour or so, I'd say, to deal with. A few more. Hey girl. Your fine ass. It's a bit early for all that, isn't it? Let's see. Oh. Always the mannequins. Probably the best enemy in the game. They always get me. Shotgun shells, let's go. Another one over there. What room is this? It don't has a door. Look at this. All these monsters coming out, and it's daytime. That's not nice. Anything over here? Now's the time to try and absolutely hoard as much as you can. You're gonna need it. 2 pyramid heads. Final boss. It's no joke. Damn, they know how many heals I have. I am absolutely stonked with heals. Look, everything's empty. Better stop. So results on Twitter? Yeah. It was so funny. I had noticed that people had it was like a couple of accounts because it was Twitter so broken. So it was a couple of random like Pop Base or something. Everyone's like, "Are we gonna find out the results of this election from Pop Base?" And the answer was yes. So everything else was a mess. Jesus. Oh, here comes Barney straight away as soon as Dynamite comes in. Always the way, always the way. I'm telling you, same person. Same person. I will die on that hill. How you doing today, sir? Oh, sir. How loud they coming. Dude, everything is empty. They're being really mean to me. Something squeezing through the hole. That's what she said. Player just playing some zombies. Nice. How big was the update? I saw it on Xbox. It was just going away with itself. Nice. Wonder, can we kill this thing before we have to go in there, because they always take a lick. Wow. Sit the fuck down. You just guessed me. Let's see what number this is first. The 102. That's the way we do it, baby. Alright. Laura, where are you at? She's just able to run around. She didn't see no monsters. Thank you. Nice. Eddie was a good fight. They improved that as well. That used to be like 4 in the head. He basically starts killing people wantedly and you have to kill him. So he's kind of one of your first human kills. So it doesn't sit well with James at all. And then you have to fight him in this meat locker out of nowhere, you know. So they did a good job. He had like 3 phases now. They've made everything slightly better and harder. Why is there everything? Oh, you dirty bitch! Where were you? Are you behind the door? I think she was behind the door. Any more? Yeah, you don't often see these during the day. So I'll tell you what's going on. Nice. Sean Mitchell, coming to get you inform me of his passing. Ah, with the empty drawers. Let me out. Wait, now wake up. Well, I know I'm gonna be. It was 3 gigs. Okay. Yeah. Told you it was like Alan Wake 2. I'm up to. Hell yes. What are you up to? I'm up to. Did you do a bit of voting? Are you allowed vote? Did let you do that? For the voting? Some people don't be, right? There's like certain conditions for certain things, isn't it? Like felons can't vote or non-citizens. I think we already were in here, right? We just came through there. There was nothing in that room. Why did we have to squeeze through? There was nothing in that room. That's strange. I had a key for it as well. Did I miss something? What the hell happened in here? That's what happens when you call room service and it doesn't show up for 85 years. Man. So Resident Evil with the drawers. I just know one of those. These are aftermath. These are the new things. People already have figured it out though. New little added Polaroids. Careful, they could be anywhere. Yes, oh man, they're going so hard on the rifle rounds. We had like nearly 20. We used a lot for Eddie. Why are you letting me open that again when there's nothing in it? You scared me. See how we're doing on the old map. You are here. You have arrived. Okay. Let's get the spooky now. I don't know if we come in here. No. I think we do have to try and get into the employee area. Employees. It's like out of the. Yeah, okay. Out of the lounge. Hold on, what do you see? Do you see something? Dude, he'd be looking at something sometimes and freaks me out. Mannequins are funny because if you aim at them, they react and start their bullshit. Some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants or they all die. I did a helix. Nice. Sunrise wing. Pretty big little hotel as well. It's nice. Makes sense with all the main idea now as well. Thank you. I really shouldn't be attacking us yet. Looks like James can't control himself. It's all coming down. How much have we got here? Almost up to 30 bullets in the pistol again. I was down to like 4 or 5. I'll take that. Alright, 107. Don't seem to be able to get into. Hold on! Ah! I should have known the fucking music stopped and everything. Should have known. Alright, one attack and you're in the red. It's crazy. Sun go down. You walk away. And you're dead. Bam! Bam bam! You gotta act like Simpsons. There must be something in there. Which number is this? Oh, 7. Please clean up the room. Sunrise ring. Nope. Okay. And that's all we can do for now. I'll have to remember. 107. There's definitely something in there. Hello? I just killed you? Don't you laugh at me. You bitch. So that's all we can do here for now. Let's try and go up to floor 3. Cafe Toluca. Oh, look at this. We already settled with that, didn't we? Ding ding ding. Wish you could ring the bell. Nice. Get me in. Now we did all that. Don't even go through there. Yeah, I gotta say, overall, like, yeah, Pyramid Head is still badass. He's almost a little bit comical though because of memes, cosplay and that. Yeah, same with Mr. X. Once you see Mr. X and Thong running around with one of those mods, you're like, well, I'm not so scared of him anymore. But the mannequins, I think they've been great. I don't think there's been a single one that I've escaped. Clever little shits. Rooms 2, oh, and in the reading room and the sunshine. Sunshine stage, sunset wing, yeah. Nurse's office. Oh lord. Half of this hotel was sort of like an old folks home. And the 3rd floor. Don't think we can go through there yet, can we? Nope. This might work. Nice. Good lad. Oh damn. We got cats, we got nasties. Meow. Must be a mannequin nearby. I'm convinced that you hear nothing. They even get rid of the ambient music just to get you. Holy moly! That scared the poop out of me. Well done. You know I love my mannequins. No, I don't. Stop with the mannequins already. God. You over there? Nope. So I'm trying to see, like, we had our little run-ins with Maria as well, like, even after being killed by Pyramid Head. It's just lovely. Who's in there? Quick job, belly aching. I hear you, but I don't see you. Where are you? Probably upstairs, honestly. Oh damn, bobblehead. Nurse Ratchet. Oh, that sucks. She didn't fall. I shot her with the thing, but she didn't fall because there wasn't enough room. Normally you hit her with the shotgun and she falls. So because she didn't fall, she was kind of still in the upright position so she could still do her move. That was just very bad luck. Gravity done screwed us up. Yeah, one shotgun to the legs usually puts them in on the ground. Not so lucky. Alright. Patient. MSS. MMM. Mary something Sutherland maybe? Nothing in there, but I break it all anyway. Can't read any more of her medical record, no? No, that's it. That's it apparently. Yeah, one of them kind of hotels that kind of probably doubles as like a hospice. We could go to. Listen to that lovely music. The nurses are in. Open that up that shortcut. Lovely. They're all the black dripping bobbleheads, which make them extremely difficult. Unless you get them just right on the bloody hit. Yeah. Doesn't seem tough when it's just one shotgun blast. But you see how it went wrong in that other room. We have to deal a lot with the mandolins, as I call them. Not sure if that's the right name. Basically like weird kind of hanging monkey things, and they shoot from on the ground. One thing I did notice, I don't know if it's going to show up now or maybe I missed it. I thought there was meant to be these type of like the flesh lips stuff. Is this 12? No, employee elevator. I don't think we have that here. No. Kind of swinging beds. They didn't show up on this. Thinking of something else. I think there's something around. Hold on. Yeah. These bloody mannequins, they lead you astray. Be careful. Down here too. Yeah, I don't think that we could go upstairs to get the tree. Yeah, look how much ammo they're giving us now. We're preparing. Do not disturb, or else you die. People laugh at the mannequins that they don't hide very well. That's the freaking point. God, I hate that. Look, she started in the corner and was able to attack me all the way over here. Lousy, lousy, lousy. I want you to break this. For their first kind of mainline combat game, they've done a great job. But there is inconsistencies like that. And sometimes James gets stuck or being grabbed around the corner. That's okay, they can improve and improve and improve. I'm just glad to see them. Jesus, maybe one day Telltale do the same. Do you remember what combat was? Do you remember? I see you, baby. Don't you think I don't see that ass? She'd wait till you grab something out of there and then boom. Yeah, whoever wrote that fucking algorithm, I swear to God. Oh yeah, what was this? This was like a ballerina music box or something, was it? No? Or maybe it was it's like a porcelain foot. They don't give a crap, man. They will send monsters right in your face. I got hit from behind a door. Because the old game was fixed camera angles, you'd kind of see everything. It's just hard to hit it. Now it's hard to see, easy to hit. It's a funny one, isn't it? I love it. Fantastic game. Might actually pitch out Alan Wake 2 for me. Just barely. Alan Wake 2 was great, but because of such a kind of way of telling the story between jumping between the two of them, you know, kind of found myself. I really wanted just to play like 5 hours straight of one and 5 hours straight of the other. So it was kind of the end. It kind of was a little bit messy. You know how I feel about that stuff. All it comes down to is editing sometimes, you know, even in games. Same with Abby and Ellie and Last of Us Part 2. It's like, why do you keep doing this? I get it, but that's not what you're going for. You might think it's smart story writing. It's not. I used to even not really enjoy it that much in the old RPGs. Like Final Fantasy VI is amazing. There was these parts where they would split the team up, and it was a way of you like getting multiple stories in, and also making sure that you're leveling up each team member so they can handle their business. But for the most part, it's kind of annoying because you were going to certain party members that you didn't give a shit about, you know, that kind of stuff. Do not enjoy that. Do not like forced things like that because it's just bloody annoying. You're not going to gel with every single character in the game, you know. Alright, now we're up to the 3rd floor. Big ass hotel. We got nurses on the prowl, mannequins, spitters and quitters. If you think about it, like there's less than 10 different types of enemies in Silent Hill. Like someone would hold that against it. But the idea, James will never be a good aim. The idea these are all very specific to James. James! Oh, if only. If only. As if she would sound like that as well. God, I love the music. Building and building and building. Oh, she got confused. She had me beat and she got confused. I love it. Pet caterpillar would be easy to care for. Yeah, they could be nice. Chewing on the leaf there beside you. What happened to the bolt cutters we had earlier? We had wire cutters and bolt cutters. I mean, potato, potato. Would you get one? And then you get another pet with a butterfly, that's true.
There was a butterfly.
Yeah, 3 gigs is nothing, jeez. Thought that was a monster. Good lord. 3 is fun. You've got like the creepy shopping mall, you've got an amusement park, really cool places. Other parts of Silent Hill. And 4 is like, you know, the rooms. Obviously you're in the room a lot, but then you go through like graveyards and a lot of weird, they go super heavy into like older Japanese horror stuff, you know, like almost yokai. We're looking for like room 312. That exit, that's not spooky or nothing. No, we've gone too far. We've gone too far. Oh. Here's a nice quick bloom. Oh jeez. Take a page out of that, Ubisoft. Jeez! They are trying to mess with us now. It's like a bird bursting out. They're doing a poop in here. Pooping. What about birds? Birds can live a long time. Sometimes 30 years. Birds can outlive a lot of humans, which is crazy. Not like 80 years, but I mean, like when, say, our grandma has one. Poor devil passed away, and the bird's like, well, you would not know when you. Let's see, what do we do with this one? You can climb over, we're gonna break through. Maybe I can shoot it and it'll knock it off. Yes, bitch. Okay, lands perfectly on the box down there. That would be the first floor men's wear. I don't think we need to be over here yet, do we? Anybody in here? Housekeeping. House creeping. Most importantly. House seating. Are you in the bathroom? Come out. Come out with your tits up. Fuck you up. I thought the monster was using the toilet. They never flush. They never flush. I always got those dangleberries as well. Damn it, these wardrobes are... they're joshing me. They're messing with me. What is that, a beetle? Something's chasing me. After you, baby. Taking that big ass. I'm gonna shoot you to the wall hole. Can't stop me. Bad dog. Bad. Bad dog. That's my Popeye kitty. That's mine. Anyone else in here? Occupado? Always occupado. But never poop nami. I'd fall asleep watching videos and sometimes the ads kick in and there's one about Pampers and the child having a punami. And you know, I've seen babies poop up their back, like even with a nappy on. It's like, how would you do that? That's 3D, interdimensional shits. But I've never seen a punami. Like, even thoughts of it. How to do that? Who's here? They're everywhere. Oh, it's Miss Bobbly. These are different stairs, I think. Employee elevator. Let's go back through and then back up and see, can we... Right, maybe we can go through there, maybe. Need to get to the 3rd floor. I got room 312. Hoodoo, you voodoo bitch, 312. No. Akia her. Thank you, Miss Nurse. I think that's the nurse from area. Let them just get back up there. Really mean. Doesn't matter how much you put into it. Alright. Where's the 312s? Might be for later. Look at this one. It's sealed shut like police. Someone's stanking in there. Pop goes the weasel because the weasel go pop. And she'll get eaten by her 7 cats. Oh no. It's always 7 cats. You think all 7 ate her? Or did 7, 8, 9? Oh, padlock there. There's the room we need to get to. I have the key for 312. I just need to get through the padlock, right? Then I have the padlock. Bolt cutter. Did you think about that? Now you know how I peel. My oranges and mandarins, are you for real? I throw the skins everywhere, and in the smell. If you wanna find some mandarin skins, I wish you well. I wish you well. Let's go get this item. Wherever it fell. I don't know if we have access to. Maybe I have to go outside? West side? Maybe I gotta go outside. Where did it fall through? It was like a conservatory. Was it over here? Remember I shot it down. Is it over there? Maybe it came out here. Shoot it down. I think it was in here, but I cannot get in there. Can I? I wish you well. You know, like in a perfect world, man, just shoot out the freaking window. And then cover your sleeve so you don't cut your hand and wrist. And then open the goddamn door. But no. And it should be... No, that's the Jitty Jack Johners. It's not there. Come on, you can run faster than this, buddy. Yeah, buddy. In here. Yeah. Yeah, and then it fell down. Oh, yep. Are we in here? Looks like a goddamn funeral parlor. Oh, look at that. Nice. This is the can opener. What am I opening? Let's play that funky music. Yeah, another one. That'll be $312. James Sutherland live. Thanks to Ticketmaster. I downloaded the new Ticketmaster app, right? I thought, you know, it's a new app. I'll get it. But shouldn't it replace the old one? Nope, I now have 2 Ticketmaster apps. Bitch, I still can't get tickets from the shows I want. What is going on? I started to put on my own show. You go and watch old footage of like Kurt Cobain and Rolling Stones and that. They'd be out here and they were charging like, even in the 90s, $12 to see Nirvana. Oh my god. And then you go back further to the 50s and 60s and 70s. They were charging like 25 cents to see the Rolling Stones. And inflation my ass, man. It's greed. It's greed. They seem pretty happy, you know. Half the bands don't get to spend the money they make, let alone any of the money they make. Alright, well, what's the can opener for? Could be for... wouldn't be... What's in... What was the story with 107? That's the way we do it, baby. Just 101. Can't remember. Don't think we're getting into Mary's room that quick. Getting ahead of myself. We also have the other world. The other world. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, was it in here? What was it about the friggin' plants or something? Utility room. My favorite room. So much room for utilities. No. Bolt cutters. Nyata. Nyata. Alright, I'll see you soon. Let's go back up and open up the safe. Bitches got a lot to say. So we're looking for the letter. We're looking... Oh. You alive in there? No. It does look like it though. Trying to get into Mary's room. Their room where they stayed. Because there's a tape they needs to watch. And the tape... This tape is the tape. It's the loaded gun. The red-handed... The smoking gun. Whatever they say. It is the be-all, end-all. The final realization. Because... I do believe that in his own trauma he's forgotten what he's done. Run away. I don't think we went into the conference room, did we? That's so stupid of me. Maybe I need a can opener in here. No, just projector. I think the nurse is probably going to come in here. If you stay really quiet and sit in the corner, she won't know. Shh. Be very quiet. So you can kind of go first person mode, look. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that. The lights kind of go out and stuff. Wait. Still moving around. I smell her. She smells like fresh air fried chips. Some good fries. Can we play this? I love projector screens. Might be one where you cut it on the wall. Maybe we gotta move this over. Who knows? Who knows? Anything in here? What's your guys' like favorite go-to snack these days? Nice. 107. That's the way we do it, baby. Conference room, you might as well drop by 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests might made quite a mess. Why though? Why did they make such a mess? Can I get the fireplace open, please? Look at all these chickens. Can I use the rotten apple? Why do I have a rotten apple? I think maybe the rotten apple is for like the bulb outside or something. You switch it out. I don't know. Indiana Jones moment. Give it about. According to some guy called Ryan on Google, they taste bitter. I don't drink butterflies. I don't think would have flavor. Clean themselves like cats, do they? What happened? How do we... What? Oh, why are we eating the butterfly? I thought you wanted a pet. Nispa? I wouldn't eat that. I mean, I've eaten some of them deep fried insectoid. The nurse is pissed. She was gonna give me a sponge bath, but I got naked early. Running around all naked. Yeah, we gotta do this. Any of this stuff work? Can't. Rotten apple. No. Goddamn right. Okay, where was room 107? Over this way. Okay, cool. I mean, bro, I just hate them actually. Butterflies use puddles to wash themselves. That's cute. I love when birds do that. And most of their wings are... Birds' wings are like waterproof, you know? They have to like... Oh, hell no! How many times do I have to kill you? Shout out to the mannequins, they always get me. No, that's not it. This one? Oh my god. Jesus, James, you're like a drunk man shooting. I'm telling you here now, those are the same ones we've been fighting this whole time. We're just regenerating. She's a nurse, not the fucking Blair Witch. She could be. She just gets off her ass and does something. She could be. Notice that. While you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. Wait, what? Damn, look at the size of this cleaning cart. You could live there, like, give me cheap room prices. Look at the way you've destroyed the CRT. It has the tube in the back. That's insane. And you see the glass crashed into it. That's so cool. Those things used to weigh a fuck ton. I couldn't get there. We got there in the end though, didn't we? We did. We got there. Nice. 4 more years of orange. It's great. Dude, if that guy doesn't collapse. Till I collapse! What was the point of all this? One good laxative and he's done. He's just done. You would just drain him like a spud. Who's out here? When they're out in the daytime like this, I don't like it. It's weird. Here we have the monsters in their natural habitat. Smack-a-doo! Oh, she don't care about my shotgun. Oh god, she's pissed. Nurse Ratchet, she's got a fat hatchet. She's gonna come to. Come on. Ah, take a knee, bitch. Nice. That's what you get. Next time, bring me my mashed potatoes on time, bitch. Jesus, sorry. She's bleeding everywhere. Disgusting. It was Nurse Ratchet's time of the month, and she took it out on the staff members. Keep bleeding, keep bleeding. Everyone seems to be synced up. Everyone's having their little... Oh, hell no. See, you thought you had me. Not today. Legolas. See, she's a lass, and she's a lot of legs. Therefore, Legolas. What's out here? Nice. That's where the nurse is growing that medicinals. I want a little medicinal. Apparently they were trying to make weed, Oh, how did I miss? It passed right through. Stay down. I only need to put 1 in there, but I put 2 in there. Because she hurt me. My ego. Yeah, they're trying to make it legal in Florida. I thought most of America has made it legal. What is the hold up? It won't hurt you. It's not mandatory. That's what people think. Like oh, if they're going to do this, they're going to make it mandatory. It's like, no. You're really straight edging against it. Just look away. It can't hurt you. Hold on, the radio's still going. Hypo, hypo. Alright. Somebody's still out here, my lord. Kumbaya. It's gotta be. Oh, is it nurse number 2? I'm trying to communicate. That means I don't like Prime, but I'd drink it if there was nothing else. Oh, it's one of these billy goats. Hell no! Catch me with that! Oh my god! He did a flippity do that. That was pretty cool if I do say so. I didn't need to kill him at all. This is just another way of getting the fireplace key. Oh well. I got soul, but I am not a soldier. I think the tape might be in the fireplace. I'm serious. I'm trying to remember. Now we gotta get out of here. Oh, that was the exact way I needed to go. The thunder rolls. And the lightning strikes. Stay dead! That's right, bitch. Just gotta triple tap them. Something they've had 4,000 muscles in our bodies. How many do we have? Your brain's constantly eating itself. This process is called phagnosis. Excuse me? What you say? Yeah, anything with PHAG is got to do with death. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Just don't pronounce it on its own. Well, cell develops, yeah. Consumes smaller cells. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Actually helps you preserve your grey matter. And basically, the way that works is every 7 years, every single cell in your body is changed. But it happens, as you said, gradually over 7 years, so we don't notice it. But technically, if you wanted to get, like, you know, philosophical about it, we are not the same person we were every 7 years. But it's more like, it's the concept of the ship of Theseus. You know that concept? It's this ship, this theory where the ship where they replaced every single part in the ship over time. So by the end, none of the parts of the ship were the same as when it was first built. And then the idea is it the same ship, you know? Is it technically the same ship? It is in name. Oh yeah, all these dumbass books, man. Yeah, like a puzzle putting the books in order. Yeah. Revelations, the new understanding. The one who sowed. You see, so you got all these animals. So the same with like humankind. What do you guys think? You know, I like that idea. That's why I say like how people can change. You know, and also when I tell people like, oh, go watch this movie again. You know, later in life, even like a kids movie, you might find not just like we all have a laugh at the little adult jokes sometimes, but not even just that. Like also, you might see things and resonate and you know, just feel different about certain storylines that maybe you yourself might have gone through, or you just have a better understanding of life at that point. It's really interesting. It's really cool. I like doing that a lot. I do. Do. Okay, so let's see. The books are here. So we got The One Who Soared. Is it Revelations? Pride Before a Fall, and Stalwart to the End. Stalwart is kind of like shield, you know, like tough to the end. And Pride Before the Fall is like, would be, yeah, obviously we know that one, but it's kind of Pride and Prejudice. But I think the pride part means the lion, right? A lion's pride. But fall could mean eagle as well, but I think The One Who Soared is eagle. And then Revelations, a new understanding. I couldn't tell you what that one is. Couldn't tell you. I guess like the angel wings, maybe? So is it like soar, pride, stalwart, like the defense of a bull, and then Revelations? What do you think? And the wings of a dove. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, now just which way do we put them in? That's the question. One Who Soared. Oh, it has the eagle on the side there. I'm guessing this is number 2. And then we said Pride. And then Stalwart. And then Revelations. Nope. Got it wrong. Okay. I don't know which is up and down, sideways, you know. Or I can swap them out with this. Okay, let's hold on. So we don't, there's no like poetry or anything. It's just gladiatorial. So maybe if I do it, the eagle was then kind of down there, right? And the lion was over there. And the bull was there. Oh, that's not good. I don't know which order is like. Is it just going left, right, you know? Yeah. Now it's just kind of mixed them around. So I was right about Revelations being the angel. Damn it. Whoa. Hey, where did we go? Flood the chat with random facts. Nice! I'm telling you. Butterflies use puddles. You're right. What can you use about the Warcraft? What can you use? What can you tell us about it? Well, there's basically been an internal closed playtest that people have found out about. So basically, it's coming. It's coming. I'm gonna bring it back. Nice. If Dynamite's taking the piss out of Bernie's splooge from Google and Twitter facts of the day, you know all is lost, because I think they're the same person. Okay, maybe. What would you guys do? Like, how would you put them in order? And then these two things here are almost the same signs, right? Should be lion, bird. So I think I tried that though. Lion, bird, and bull, and Revelations. That didn't work either. It's only 4. You could get it right just by messing around over and over again, you know. And we don't have any other clue here, right? Nothing else but this here. Usually they're pretty good at giving us some kind of clue. You think it's like a mirrored image, maybe? Like, 'cause they're there? So that would mean that wings would go there? It's a mirrored image. Alright. It's kind of creepy, isn't it? I love finding secret weird places like that. This could be just the optional stuff, let's see. 217, yeah. I think we were in there, wouldn't we? Flip over. It doesn't help at all. His flashlight's too bright sometimes. Okay. Blood coming from somewhere. This could be optional stuff, honestly. Because they added some sneaky stuff. Keep flipping them over and expecting something at all. What's in the briefcase? Hey, yo, what the hell? Help? What's this say? Help. Jesus. What about that one? Looks like one of those breakable walls, isn't it? What's this thing? Oh, it's the bulb, right? Select. Ooh, somebody like smashed their hand or their head off that. Dang, can opener. Bolt cutters. Rotten apple. Okay. You kind of know where that is too, right? So that's like downstairs. I don't think I found a way to get into it. It's in the back garden, so it'll tell you here. It's on top of a fish statue. It's actually aiming right at the bulb there. We need to like change it out. I'm thinking a lot of this is optional. Can't even go out here, can I? No. That's technically the front of the hotel. You never get to see it. You arrive by boat. Look at these jackets. It's kind of like a straight jacket. What the fuck? I don't mind it now. Random fact or not. I get it. Like, the more I see streaming and stuff, I see a lot of streamers where they're trying to fill dead air. And it's because, honest to God, like, they just, most of them don't have things to talk about, or they just generally don't talk as much as I do, you know? That's okay. I very rarely have dead air. I don't feel the pressure to do so. We're just chatting or making noises or whatever. Maybe both cutters work on this. Ah. So what does that get rid of them then forever? What works on her room then? Maybe that's separate. How do I get in there? Every button but the right one. If you take me down to these fucking memos one more time, I'll be careful not to touch that knife. Handkerchief. Where do you? No. Where's God damn it. Where's the items I'm using? No. Key, maybe key items? Yeah. So the bolt cutters are gone. Okay, I'm confused. So what opens the door beside Mary's room then? Must be a key. There we go. Now we get that bulb. Gotta get that. Don't shake it, whatever you do. Dude, I'm telling you, bulbs. Some of the newer energy saving bulbs are good and better than all that. It's great. This one I have right now is too bright. It's an energy saver, so it's never gonna die. But because they've messed with the lumens. Like, we're trying to lower the power consumption, but give you more lumens. Clever on surface. That's about it. Okay, then where was this for? Let me think. Where the hell did we just come from? Was the conference room on the 3rd floor? I think so. Yeah. See, I didn't try Mary's room yet. Like, if you go here, you'll see Bandy Mirror. No, 3rd floor. You see padlock. I thought I could break that. No, this is not conference room. Where the hell was the conference room? Maybe it was. I live on the 2nd floor. Where the fuck was the conference room? Is it behind here? No, that's where I came from. Son of a bitch. Vanity mirror. What's that all about? Maybe that's where I came from. Vanity mirror. Reading room. I never understood that. The name of those. Vanity mirror. Lady's got some weird names for things. Is it this way? I'ma look that map up about 15 times. Guarantee this is optional crap that I shouldn't be bothering with. Maybe we need a special key. Take your light bulb. What? It won't work? I want the light bulb. Look. It's literally... Oh, now I'm confusing. You what, mate? What? Whatever. I don't even care about you anyhow. Fireplace. That was upstairs. Gotta pass through this annoying nurse again. I could just put one in there, but the way it's going, they keep bringing them back. What's the point? Hey girl, follow me. Everything is alright. I'll be the one to kiss your booty cheeks at night. Don't you follow me. I said no more sponge bats. You have me arse raw. Fireplace key. Nice. No, that's for the music. Music makes me lose control. Hit it for me. Uh-oh. Well, maybe we need you to do this. Dang-a-lang. Uh-oh. The hotel is changing, James. What have you done?
God damn it.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Jesus! This is what I was talking about. Holy fuck! Oh, I think I missed. Oh, I think I missed again. I can't hit him. Fucking die! Ah, something hit me. It's looking a bit shook it. Yes! Yes! Fucking die, bitch! Alright, we did a decent job there. Whew! That was the one I remembered. Whew! I remembered something swinging. I don't think it's fully dead either. No, there we go. Whew! I remembered. I was like, where's the ones that swing around? It's basically one of them, but it's just not coming from below. Yeah, I distributed the ammo, I think, pretty decently. Got a few pistol shots. Definitely wasted at least 2 to 3 rifle ammo. It's so hard to tell. A little bit of blood coming off it. It's like, did it hit? Did it not? You know? Nice. It's crazy how much they shove into these last couple of levels. Like, we just got off multiple bosses and Pyramid Head and then Eddie. It ain't gonna stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. There's no going back. What'd you do? Anything else here? Some of these rooms you might have already seen. I remember messing with the mannequin room. Remember, I was kind of scared to poop, but did I actually go in there? Ah, blood red paint. Nice. That's what we need the can opener for, boys and girls. Because, no, don't drink. Because I am accidentally fucking doing things like this. I think what you do then, right? Check this out. You then open it up like that, and then go back in and paint the frickin' bulb with the red paint. No! I remember when we used to piss our pants for sport. Nice. Gotta get some ammo back though. I've been trying to conserve the frickin' rifle ammo because we're gonna need it. Big boys on campus. We can't get across there? He's such a pissy baby sometimes. Like, but I'll climb over this. But I won't climb over that one. Man. Like, James, honey, you're a moron. I don't blame Mary. I'd go on a crazy, demonic journey to punish this gobshite too. Shebang. Shedang. Okay, so now we can go back into... Yeah, what's the story here? Padlock. I never even pressed on it. Just needs a straight up key, does it? We have the room key. It's the hardest part. Can't get to the room. Man, I'd be busting every window down. I don't give a shit. Watch out, old nurse. Our nurse Britches is around here. Mysteriously. There she is. There she is. Gotta keep one alive, you know. 1 for the sponge bat. 2 for the show. Alright. Let's see, I'll never... Oh yeah, it's in the save room. So then I would make that this place is mandatory, right? I don't remember any of this. Alright. There you go. Deed done. The dirty deeds and the done dirt cheap. But what if you knew this before that, huh? Who knows? Deed done. The deed is done. You got your hands dirty, didn't you, James? What was it like washing your hands after you done the deed and realizing the blood and the guilt never wore off? Okay. Still have the other side of the elevator. Still a little bit to go. A couple of boss fights as well. Don't take it. You fancy playing something after this? Let me know. You know what it is? You have to use the special magic word. Today's magic word is kumquat. Yay! Have you tried a kumquat today? Yeah, did I do anything in here? I was big chilling, but I don't think I think that's the real mannequin. We got Mary's red dress. Hey, I got my red dress. See, I didn't think I picked this up like 2 on 2. Are you real? You could be. Cyber was found making sweet baby gravy to a mannequin. No, I hate mannequins. Why would I ever do that? Sometimes we have to love the things we hate. Hate the things we love. Come out. Mannequins. I love you. Don't kill me. Oh no, you're looking sussy in the corner there. Oh my god. Oh. You got me all sorts of ways, man. I'm about to act up. Oh, it's ripe apple. Put the apple in the coconut and drink 'em. How you doing, girl? What you doing later? With your fine ass and your fucking hourglass figure. God dang. This ain't Fortnite. That's some real titties and boobies. Titties and boobies and ass and cheeks. Titties and boobies and ass and cheeks. They're the ones that creep me out. The weird shapes. I don't like it. Is any more? Uh-oh. Somebody moved the curtain. It wasn't me. Oh, you son of a... Oh my god. You have to stop this. Oh my. Oh, I mean, what? No, get off me, please. No. Horrible experience. I like it. I like it. She's trying to break me in every way a man should be broken. Giggity goo. Giggity goo. What would you do if a monster tried to R-word you? Well, first I'd get a pack of cigarettes and I'd flick the bottom of them. The 2 cigarettes would pop out the top, so she knows that she's gonna need them afterwards, because she ain't gonna be able to walk. Oh, mama. Oh, biddy. Oh, giggity googly. Fortnite. I watched The Mist the other day. I enjoyed it. Didn't realize how many people from The Walking Dead were in it. Yeah. What'd you think of that ending, though? Wasn't that special? Wasn't that Stephen King worthy? Wasn't that worthy of some Jergens? Why are we back in here? What the hell were they thinking? Oh, Jesus. We got 2-on-2. Where is 2-on-2? 2-on-2. That's the way we do it, baby. Haha. Guess we'll do that soon as we're here. Really do make you go all the way to every room, every floor, every way, in every day. This is my kind of hospital. I mean, this is my kind of hotel. We're fumigating while you're in there. Nice. It's escape room hotel. If we die to fumigation poison, like, what happens then? You win a free coffin. Were you coughing, or do you need a coffin? Not just like a secret room here. Frame rate's dying a little bit here. Get down. Stop it. Nice. When your nieces and nephews are crawling under the table at Christmas. Stop it. I thought it was the dog. Oh my god, the frame rate is dead here. Something is very wrong in this section. What happened? Ain't no PS5 Pro gonna fix this. Can I use ripe apple? Hello? Hello? Can you please stop calling reception? We have work to do, sir. Yeah, I tried putting the ripe apple into the keyhole and I can't fit the key in there anymore. So I tried whipping my dick out and then I stuck my dick into the keyhole with the apple. The citrus has caused me to burn my penis. Sir, please stop ringing reception. Wait, what did you do to the keyhole? I don't know anymore. But I have 1 rotten apple, a very so wiener, and 1 ripe apple. Should I put the ripe apple into where the rotten apple was? No, sir, no one can get into this room now. You've put multiple fruits into the keyhole. It says keyhole. Why did it say fruit hole? No, but that was my name in high school. The fruit hole? Mm-hmm. That's right. That makes so much sense. Who's in here? This will be my room. I don't want any furniture. This is like a streamer's room. I don't want any furniture. Just my PC and 1 table. Nice. The amount of content it could create there. Streamers are becoming the new freakazoids. Freakazoids! Freakazoids! Scooby-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Freakazoids! Nice. Nothing like walking into a hotel room and having 4 pounds of rubbish and rotting food. Nice. Mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shining skin, see the rotten flesh within. Isn't that nice? Okay. See what we got here? We got rotten flesh. We're gonna have to make a little puzzle here. Look at that. We're gonna have to put the rotten apple. Where would this go? I'm gonna stick it there for now, little keeper. Yeah. Wait, we can also rotate them. I know you didn't know that, but now you know. If you didn't know that your mama was a hoe, well, now you know. My mother is not a hoe. Oh, that is right, but this one's in the way. Stop. Do you have a girl? It's one of those weird perspectives where it looks like it goes in, but you're floating above it, so it's a little off. Like this goes here, even though it doesn't look like it does. It goes there, even though it doesn't look like it does. Get in your hole. Are you too good for your hole? Oh, yeah. Actually goes down here. And stop playing with me now. Alright. Stop playing. Stick it in, wiggle it around. Move it a bit. You like it now. Disco lady. Talking about making a baby. Goes right there. Trust Tommy. That's Tommy. Do you guys ever have the toys store? Trust Tommy. They're gone now. Like everything else. See, it goes right there. Now we're going to use the rotten apple. Yes. Yes. No. Must find the place to use. I think I need to find a piece of myrrh. Do you guys have any myrrh on you? That's how my mom says hammer. She goes hammer and myrrh. Like there's you can't even see James's face. Oh yes. Uh-oh. Who's there? I need a piece of myrrh right now. Guess we'll come back. My business is no good here. Also my rotten apple. Uh-oh. Are you there? I see you, baby. How you doing? Get the fuck on the ground right now. Nice. My next improv will be an imitation of the American police force. Get the fuck on the ground right now. Nice. She was just walking to the store. I hardly know you. Alright. Got so much crap on it. This apple is really starting to stank. But we still don't have a random piece of glass. There it is. I was looking for you, you know. I shaved my face with the glass while using the glass to see my face. Needless to say, I made a horrible mess everywhere. I can't believe it. Somehow, got a beautiful manicure in the whole way. Nice. Using that piece of glass just to trim your ass. Let's see. You want that apple? Hold on, I'm going to give it a dapple. Can you do the mirror first? Thank you. God! Mirror shard. I sharded and I farted. But then I ended up retarded. Okay, there you go. Nice. Now I'm going to put that apple. What did it say about somebody put that apple that day? Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Put the rotten apple in the coconut. No, it can't see me. I said, doctor. Oh, shit. Was I supposed to use the ripe apple? We'll never know. If only you waited 5 more minutes. I was glad when the religious nutcase got killed. She was pissing me off. Yeah, it's always the way. It's always a religious nutcase. I didn't know he was a red boy, old Stephen King. He's a weird one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, mama. Alright. So I think that changes the ending a little bit depending on which apple you use. That's all good. I think if you get the Maria ending, it's kind of like accept your fate and stay down there. Maria forever and ever. That's all good. Like I said, I'm just going to write it on through and see which ending we get. Not in any... don't need to get any good, bad, indifferent. Okay, so that's that done. Now we have one of these. I still think we need to get multiples of them, do we? 3, 1, 2. Now we have the employee elevator, so we could go do that. Bookshelf, vending mirror. There's the employee elevator right there, so we're just going to make our way downtown, but we have to pass through. How could you be slower closing the... I don't get you, James. You can see the hotel is slowly changing. Good. Good. It's a big old place. He has this freak out when you put the map away, watch. Put the map away, I'm just gonna start running. Yeah, he like slows down for a second. It's so weird. You're a weirdo. A beautiful weirdo. Maybe we don't have to bother with her. That's a dead end. Here we go. Play elevator key, elevator. You can stand under my elevator. Get squished, squished. I'm not cleaning up the body parts. Lunch is coming for me. That nurse wants the ding ding. Can't have it. All over this. Put all my stuff away. Hold on, she's behind me. Are you in here? Come out, wherever you are. What was the story with this one? We have to put all our stuff away and come back. Death. Death. Get the dog ending. Yeah, I should, yeah. The UFO ending. You don't see him in much anymore with the mist. What's his name? Thomas Jane. Eva in Metal Gear Solid 3 and Ariel in The Little Mermaid. Same voice actor. Really? I don't think they ever confirmed her voice actress though, did they? It was one of those weird things you didn't get any. She didn't want to put her name to it or something. Maybe she didn't want to be like the Disney or something. The Disney. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, I'm just trying to see if this is gonna affect anything. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. What's this? Silent Hill. Pocket map. Keys. This is kinda cool. Put everything in there. Oh, you got nothing. Nothing's in your name, buddy. Weight limit 1 person. Sure, and come back and get our stuff. That damn. Did you ever get one of those like itchy hives? Fucking hate them. And scratches. Just goes away after a day or two. No, why'd you do this? Oh damn. They're coming to get you. Don't let them see you. Golden rules. Fourth duty on time. Absent without. This is like some kind of Dead by Daylight section. You probably didn't need to put everything away. I'm Johnny. What? One hot guy. What? Employee section. You gotta deal with these mandolins and mandarins. And we don't even have our flashlight. Yeah, you probably didn't need to put everything away. Who knows? I like the little gas masks. Nothing works, just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Unless there's space on the blackboard for something else. I'm not gonna lie, this part I don't remember much of. I'm thinking there's little new sections. Nude sections and new sections. Someone in here? Look at this. What the hell? No items. Maybe I didn't need to get rid of anything. I thought that was the idea, like you have too much weight on you. It was like, was it something like you get rid of melee or guns or something like that? Now we can go up and get our stuff back if need be. Would like to have the flashlight back, you big meanie. Be-doo. Puzzles on puzzles, huh? Still in the middle of trying to do the music box puzzle. Definitely missed one or two. Oh. Oh, friggin' cubes. Cubes for cubes. Yeah, it was such a funny story, that one. I can't wait. I don't know when that's going to come out exactly. Did it give it a date yet? That'll be fun. Oh, God, you can't see. I'm sorry. I definitely screwed up there not bringing the old stuff with me. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright. Every game has to have a section where like you just don't have anything on you, you know? Mama! You don't seem too stealth stricken, do they? Just line of sight. Which is the way all stealth should work. I obviously can't come into the rooms after. He's gonna see me down here. They have such weird little pussies on their hands and feet. Oh, will he see? No. You heard that though. I get something out of. You guys want something out of the fridge? Break room. Why is it pointing over here? Oh, because of that. Yeah, I don't know what the number's gonna be yet. Looks like there's some kind of a. I think when it's a line like that, it means it's a key. Hey, bud boy. Jesus. You try any of these doors? I don't think so. Gonna have to. Need more of these little dice and gemstone things. Where is he? I think he's right behind here, yeah. Great, I could see him. Die. What'd that face hole do? Oh no. He's blocking the shit completely. Need you to move. Do it myself. Run, boy, run. Yum. Nice. As fast as little James's legs will carry him. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe you could keep your guns or your melee one or the other maybe. I don't know. It's like a weight thing, that's all it is. It says one, you know, only one person low weight limit. But in reality it's more than that. See, I think there's an actual enemy in here. Fudge! Fudge! How could you fight this guy? Damn, I don't know how you're meant to fight this guy. Crap. Screwed myself. It's gonna come true? I usually do. See bombs everywhere too. Can't really be searching the place if he's just gonna bomb everywhere. Oh! What a shot! That scared the crap out of me because it was zooming in. That scared the poo nanny out of me. What are you doing, boy? Why is he looking at the bread? That probably all is what we need. Oh no, he's right here. Jesus. I have such bad luck. Oh, he passed through me. No, I still got a hit. I have such bad luck. Why would he be right there? Lousy sons of bitches. Nice, okay. Can we chill for a second? Scared for you. Alright, how are we doing on the old medical side of things? Not great. Have a little shippy. Do the shippy, hey. Okay, we went through there. It's kind of just pantry freezer room. I don't know if any of these are accessible. You got accessible? Oh shit, why are you always there? Nice. There's more of the broken fucking dolls. Anything in here? This guy, I think he's just aggro and he has never stopped being aggro. Alright. It's fucking scary when you can't defend yourself. James is kind of in full like prairie dogging mode. He's kind of leaned over, trying not to poop, you know. And I understand. Oh hell no! Is he right outside the door? What the frick? Ooh, that noise. Did he see me? We are screwed. Cause he's right there. Come on, move away. Move away. Hey, it's bread! You know? That's what that was instead of hey, it's bread. Little shits. Can he piss off now? Thank you. Alright, so where was this gem box? I'm here, so I gotta basically run the entire length of the hallway. Unscathed. Go! Down. Is this as fast as you can go? Someone get this guy some, like, kicks or something. Please. Free falling, baby. Alright, can we chill? I don't even have a proper light. Now we just need to find out how this works. Usually something, maybe something there. That looks like the symbols, doesn't it? On the gemstones. So we got this, yeah. Gonna kind of combine them together, you see. So that's top one. Oh, why does it do this every time? The top one is the one going across. Then the middle one, I hate this memory system. Middle one seems like that one in the middle, right? With the curls. And then the bottom one. Okay, try that. But it's over. Does it tell it where they go though? It's just the symbol. It looks like yin and yang or something. Oh, I see now. I see. So let's see what happens if we put one in blue. Blue goes there. That doesn't help us. So let's move you. How about up here? Nope, going the opposite direction. Let's try down there. Yes. Okay. This is cool. I still don't remember some of this. No, it's not good to us. Nope. Yes, but why are they curling up or curling down? Do blah 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 blah. No, it's friggin' useless. No, I didn't know. I can barely see. They have it like so awkwardly done. There you go. Boom. 7414. It's burnt into it. Very cool. Alright, now we just gotta get back into the center room. Oh Lord Jesus, there's a fire. Into the center room. With employee thing 7414. Nice. Done such a good job on the puzzles. They've clearly obviously been just slightly simplified, but never enough to deter from feeling like you're actually doing something. Nice. The basement key and, more importantly, the videotape. The videotape. The videotape. This thing is like, if there was ever a moment to wake him up, now we need to get back up the elevator. Wait, maybe we could go to the basement instead now, do we? I think so. So I don't think we can get back up through that elevator, can we? Anything going on this TV here? No. I won't get my stuff back out to you. What? Let's go. The videotape. My God, this thing is like intervention moment. Huge moment of realization. Most important thing in the game, I think. I can't wait to see how they handle it. Oh damn, we're still in scary mode. Looks like they don't really have eyes or ears or something. So we can kind of walk a little bit. It is like freaking. Is there any Silent Hill stuff in? Oh yeah, Pyramid Head, yeah. And James, like, who's the survivor in the D&D Silent Hill stuff? You gotta make that like pussy fart noise. Gives me needs. It gives me needs. Gives my knees needs. Mere knees of knees that needs knees and knees. Oh, classic gas pipe syndrome. Alright, videotape does not work on that. Or the chances. Now I might have screwed myself though, I gotta be careful. I put all the personal items where I might have been able to keep those. What if I had old ancient? You see the way they unearthed it, like, it was like 1,000-year-old wine or something? And it's still fine. People be drinking that stuff and then became a mutant. A mutant! This is cool. I am sensing just a tiny bit of padding somewhere. Free padding. Nice. It's one valve. This man can't carry like a simple pistol with him, but he'll just throw a valve together and that won't weigh down the elevator. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. I haven't had a save in a long time. Yes, videotape. Uber mucho importante. Oh my Jesus, Jeffrey Davison. Turn around. Pussy lips. Get out of here. Look at that, it's like the shape of a human. Where was the valve? Skibbity toilet. Alright, we're going that way. Anything in here first though? Don't mind if I just like squeeze on through the employee. No, that's where we came through. Squeeze on through to the other side.
You little pussy fart.
How long have we been going for now? Sweet Jesus, yeah, so it'd be about that. But in fairness, we've taken on a lot. We've done great. The only time I wasted here was trying to fight Pyramid Head in the cylinder room. I swear there's a bit where you can control the knife and swing it on things. Nice. I will take ammo though. Damn, I should have kept my flashlight. I'm sorry, that's my bad. Whoa, was that key embedded in that thing? Embedded? Yeah, sorry, it's probably wicked dark. Wicked schmart. Wasn't very wicked schmart of me to do that. I sorry. Please forgive. Hello. Kitchen. Maintenance. What is going on here? When can we bring this barrel back? Give me that! Gotta get that boom boom pow. Gotta get that valve right now. Stick it in there. Pump it up. Louder. Nice. What a weak beta bass bitch you are, James. What'd you do? Uh-oh. Ratatouille was making ratatouille with rasts in there, and you broomed it for everybody. Hello? Baby, I'm back. But I fucking flooded the whole place. Be a shame if I was electrified too. I'm stuck again. This time I don't even get myself out, because what actually got myself out before was ADSing with the gun. I can't do it. The door has pushed me into the... I'm stuck. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. I can't get out. I used to... The gun ADSing would get me out, but I have no guns on me. So I'm just kind of jitterbug right now. Jitterbug. Oh, this is bad. Hey, we did it. The dodge fixed it. Okay, come. Better leave. I'm about to. This game is fantastic, but no, nothing's perfect. This is their first time doing like true blue combat as well. I think it's wonderful, and I must play, but sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. It's like 60% in terms of bugs and stuff. And this is only like PC and PlayStation 5. So what are we trying to say? You've less. You don't have to bother with Switch, any of the Xboxes for this game, and still it's a bulky mess. And some places don't run like more than. What are we saying? It's not Bloober's fault. I'll tell you what, whose fault it is. It's a piss-ass console like PS5, I'm sorry. But if you seriously think that Xbox are perfectly fine just riding out the console generation without a refresh, but Sony have to do one, I don't know about you. That tells me everything I need to know about which console was worth my money and which wasn't. Give me the toilet. This is like the second, maybe third game that I'm like, okay, it's definitely worth having a PlayStation. That's still not a lot in 4 years. Note to self, be sure to clean up the fireplace. We did this, we just didn't find it beforehand. Let's go get all our stuff back, because I feel rotten without it. Now, where the hell was it? That's the question. It was in the employee elevator, but now we have to get that stuff back without having stuff on it. We left a nice nurse there. I think we're still missing a music box though, right? I got Cinderella and the Little Mermaid bitch. I can't even look at my stuff right now. Did I break the whole game? Scoobity bop bop ba doo. No, look. Oh yeah, because it's in. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, why is your feet still soggy? You disgust me. Well, that's creepy with the doors trying to close. I got rid of the maps as well. Oh no. That's very bad for me because I'm functionally, directionally, dumbassery, half blind on a good day. Here we go. Give me all my stuff back. Give me. You have to make a cutscene out of this? For real skis? For real skis? I want to make my own condom line and call them For Real Skis. The most real feeling condoms in the world. Play the best song in the world. Or I'll eat out to mom. You know she deserves it. Just let it happen. It's okay. Call me stepdaddy. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah. Piston and shitting and hoping and wishing, crying I'm coming. I'm laughing. I'm gangbanging. Nice. Alright. We back up in this. We got all of our stuff. We got nipples on nipples, you know? That fucking 4-dimensional nipples. A tweaked nipple now, you feel it in the past, future, and present. How do I check in all my stuff? Make sure I've got everything. That's right. Hold on, I'm missing a few bullets. How dare. Have you gone through my pockets lately? No. Well, you should. Nice. Give it a good old rummage around. Let you paint it? Yes, it is. What's it doing out here? It's detachable. Dude, the first thing they load is the stuff you're not supposed to press on because it can change the ending. Alright, we got all our drinks back. We got this, that, these and those. Everybody's a little bit of hoe. Strange photos. No. Here we go. Key items. We got this Cinderella. We got this one. I think we need 3. I'm missing a Fruit Loop. Where did we not check in, you know? Oh no, maybe I was supposed to get one down in the dumps. I don't think I can go back around because it floods it. Can't go back through the kitchen. Who would be missing? Probably like Sleeping Beauty or something. Uh-oh, Skettios. Uh-oh. Okay, so, yeah, I'm trying to think. So if you've Little Mermaid and Cinderella, just straight up call her Cinderella. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Oh. I screwed it. And let's see. There's somebody missing. Get up and dip and up and down, Joel. I don't know. I fucked it. Oh, and the nurse is like right out here, isn't she? Hey, girl. What you doing with your fine ass here? I want to take you for a ride. I'm going to take you for a ride. Nice. Look, James got the smooth move, see? He hits you from the front and the back at the same time. Men have tried and more have failed. But on this day of days, I'll hit you from the front and the back at the same time. Sure no one's alive. Did we miss something over here? If it has an exclamation point, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, look at that. For free? Oh, it's Snow White. Okay, I was wrong. I thought like Sleeping Beauty or Cinderella is like stepsister that kind of has mannish, but you'd still hit it. You know when you see some of these lady wrestlers and like they're kind of mannish, but you still would. Kind of mannish. Mannish. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord of mercy. Ain't gonna let me live, boy. Nope. No. Spiders crawling on the bed. Think I'm supposed to be scared? I like that sort of stuff. Not really. Okay, now we can just go downstairs. Don't you follow me. Don't you do it. Coochie coo. No, we're good. We conserve it. Look at the state of this place now, look. Every time you pick up one of the figures, the hotel changes. Now you got like water damage. This is what it actually looks like. Water damage, weather damage, shit's peeling off the walls, people peeling off the walls. Nice. We did it. That's pretty much everything. Now this will give us the key to the room. We have the tape. We have the key to the room. We just need to get in there. Now we just need to remember which princess goes where. The angle's not great, but I think this one's holding a bird. I know it said no. Maybe that one's her tail. It looked like she was holding a bird. How's it going? Some people in Dublin call women birds. Alright, they're in the right place. Now we just have to figure this out. It's one of them. Alright, it's a little awkward left to right. Oh, we got the inner ones as well. Okay, so let's not muck this up too much. You need to get it where the beginning and the end of each outside and then work on the inside. You feel me? That looks right, but I don't think it is. You need to get to the door. Yeah. And also get home at the same time. Oh, this moves the inner one as well. It's one of them by us. Okay, let's see does any of these fit. Where does it start? What's this little thing in the corner? Oh, that's how we start. Move. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh, Lord, look at it going. Each one of them has to go to their door. I think that one's right. She's not right up here and she's pissed about it. Frankly, my dear, that one's right there. I don't give a damn. So you're the only one causing trouble, missus. Cinderella with your glass slipper hanging out, but you're still a minger. Pecan has to go through all of them. Wow. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn if it's midnight. Midnight at the Oasis. Okay, that part's right. Now we just gotta get you home, don't we? Yep, that's it. Alright, that should be it. Nailed it! Excuse me? That's not right. Oh, there we go. I was thinking. Oh, I didn't even see this part. What's this? What began with 3 would soon deplore 7 kindly souls. Open up the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam. But the love of 5 would bring her back home. Huh? I mean, this one's about Snow White, right? What began with 3, soon deplore 7 kindly souls, the dwarfs. You know, that's Snow White. Hey, how's it going, Pyra? How you doing? Hello, sir. How goes your Wednesday? Trading for 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. I don't get that. Could that be Little Mermaid, maybe? Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind she has found away. That's Cinderella, toiling away, right? And you got reset, move. It began with 3. Trading 1 for 2, taunted by the 2. So is it something that's like 1, they go through the doors, 1, 2, 3? Seems pretty simple. Leaving 1 behind. It's one of those like logic puzzles where it's like you know, if 1 had 2 and 2 had 1, then 3 must be, you know, that kind of way. It's that type of stuff. Pretty simple. It seems like it's almost like trying to find which one's the liar. I was just playing Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Nice! Just like old times. Oh, nice, dude. I do want to play a bit of multiplayer. I think it's actually pretty banging. I played a little bit in the beta, but we only had like limited maps and modes. So yeah, although that was a good map, that one in the mansion, you know, a lot of little peeky holes. I like jumping up on that little rooftop and stuff. I dig it. No diggity, no doubt, y'all. No diggity. Okay, so I think we did the first part okay, which is always grand. I'm okay with those kind of puzzles. It's always been my thing. But it's these ones that it's because I think it's my own retention issue. Same way, it took me a while to do the gallows, but we got it right first try technically, right? Which is great. It was just awkward of me to go to the toilet, but I had set the puzzles in so we couldn't change it, so I didn't cheat. There's a lot of people actually do that type of stuff. I'm like, well, who cares, you know? Look it up, do whatever you want. People be holding themselves to some weird standards. Taunted by the 2. And the question is it like trading 1 for 2 at the level 5? Is it like 7? I wonder, do we need a number? What does this do? Just move them? Move. And then reset. Select. What does this do anyway? Yeah. Okay. I think she's number 3. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She was like, she was 1, and taunted by 2, but she's found a way, so that would make her 3. And down on Fortnite again. Let's go. Nice. Is it gone too big again, is it? Glad to be back on COD. Yeah, me too. I like it. It's been a long time. I want to get back on the campaign. I'm not giving up on that. It's just I have Game Pass, so it's never like running out, you know. Whereas this, I'm like, oh, if I can finish up these games, I can kind of gently move on, you know. And tomorrow we'll do some Mario Luigi. I want to get the Shadows of the Damned as well. Still my PS5 stick drift going back to PS4 for now. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, I know you were saying your PS5 doesn't heat up, and I get it, but play a game, even play Fortnite for a while and put your hand down there and feel it. Like, it won't just be warm to the touch, it's hot to the touch. Hot to touch. So yeah, I'm not trying to shit on people's purchases. Buy whatever you want. It's just my experience having this thing for nearly 4 years, and I couldn't be less impressed or more buyer's remorse, but to each their own. We're so beholden to our pieces of plastic. Like, every time I mention TV, someone takes offense. I'm like, oh my god, it's a fucking TV, man. Turn the fucking thing off and go live your life. Jesus! But anyway. Okay. So, I wonder, it looks like you can reset these. So, begin with 3. When would the deploy the 7 candy souls? So it's like 3, 7, 1, 2, 5. I wonder what this means. 1 for 2, taunted by the 2. What's this do? She gets the move, is that it? Okay. Oh, it's how many times you turn it, is it? Oh shit. It's not really resetting, is it? Okay, I think I got her right. You see that? She went the whole way. But she's last. Let's reset them. Let's try this one, and this one. She seems happy enough. They don't. Began with 3. So is it how many times you turn the key? Or is it just one turn? Because you reset them, you know? Oh no, that worked for her. Oh, I have 2 of them right. It's the middle one. I'm screwed with the middle one. 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? And 1. Hey, 1, we got lucky with the 1 because I just pressed that 1. Then the 7 dwarfs was easy. I spun at 7. I just didn't know if it was the time to do it. I just couldn't. I don't know why 5 has got to do with Little Mermaid, but anyway. Cool. Yeah, 7 was self-explanatory. I just didn't know if it meant press it first, last, or middle, or 7 times. You know, it was basically winding them up. Winding me up too, huh? That's it though. That is it. I think we still have to go to the other dimension though, don't we? Now we have the big revelation. Then when we go to the other world, it's a beeline straight to the final boss. We have 3rd floor key, Mary and James's room, 312, and the famous feckin' tape. It just says Silent Hill on it. I'm nearly sure it used to say James in a scroll or Mary on a scroll. There we go. We're gonna sit down and James is about to get hit with a big old truth bomb to the face. It's time to realize what you did. This one's obviously like everything else, traumatizing and triggering and all that, so watch yourself. It's about to be real messed up. About to witness why I've been saying from the start. James is not the good guy. Never was. Might have to fight some things in here, hold on. Might not just let us walk into the room. You never know. No elevator's down, that one's blocked. So that's it. All the way to 3. Oh, just noticed something there, did you see that? Now we'll probably get that in the room, or Laura will bump into us. Here we go. Slowly but surely, the last on the right. Time to wake the fuck up, James. Oh man, the room. Oh, this is so cool. It's bringing me back to the original. The chair, the room, the VHS player on the tape, and the TV. Alright, James, take a seat, buddy. Time to have your whole life blown apart. I'm putting the controller down for this one. I hope they do this right. This is pretty messed up. I wonder how much they're gonna show. Little final message from his wife. Oh God, look at him. A reflection on the TV screen. Been there. Warps your reality a bit.
Are you taping again?
Oh,
Come on.
poor thing. You see how sickly she already is. She kinda came here to die, honestly.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
Your special place.
You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place.
Oh, it was. Sacred cult.
I think I can see why.
Music. Yes.
It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Oh, oh, look, 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 look. Oh, keep looking, keep looking. Oh, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh, they did such a good job at it. Holy fuck. Fucking hell. Jesus. There you go. There's the truth. James smothered and killed his own wife. And it wasn't even assisted suicide. Fucked up. He's not a good guy, man. He's fucked in the head. Who knows? She might have. She was terminal, but you never know with these things, you know. It should have been her choice. Sick puppy, man. People be idolizing this guy and like, no, sick bastard. Now imagine this happening. I played this when it came out, you know, 2004. What was it? 2002.
Hey.
Jesus.
There you are. Do you know where Mary is?
And he's been kind of hiding that deep down within himself.
Come on.
Now you know. Now James knows. Sick bastard.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
But somebody gave him that letter.
Liar. That's a lie.
That's a lie. So this poor Laura probably came here for her grandma or something, you know, visiting. Got to be friends with Mary.
She died because she was sick.
Look at his face. Oh, they did such a good job in it. Crazy. He looks half dead himself. Why did they do it though? Because he's a selfish prick. Basically, she was like sick for a long time, and
Why did you do it?
he
I
couldn't
hate
live
you.
his life, you know,
I want her back. Give her back to me.
and he couldn't do anything he wanted. It was going on for so long. It was causing arguments, and
You didn't care about
he also
her.
didn't want to see her
I hate
in
you,
pain.
James.
But it was mainly
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
it was mainly himself, just a selfish prick. Then all the sexy nurses are
was always
brought
waiting
forward, manifest from Silent Hill, but it's him
Why?
that he wanted to screw all the nurses. There's
Why?
even a nod to he probably did cheat with one of the nurses.
I'm sorry.
And Pyramid Head, the big bad guy, goes around everywhere. That is
Mary
James.
knows
That is a
Mary.
manifestation of James's guilt, and that's why he's kind of trying to kill James. But he also wields the great knife himself. He is Pyramid Head. And there's a bit where Pyramid Head words a whole lot of nurses and mannequins. That's also James's depravity. Here we go. Now the real ending. Oh Jesus! A lot of water around. Maybe I'm in good shape. Now we get to the other side of things. Somebody did send that letter. Silent Hill called him. Oh yeah. One last little radio message from Mary. Remember the first one in the tunnel? Such a crazy reveal. Like, I played that way too young, so when I saw that, I'm like, oh my fucking god. So that, loads of stuff I didn't understand until you play it and you're a bit older too, you know? So yeah, he wanted his life back. He wanted her to stop being in pain, but he's also selfish and hated her, despised Mary for basically destroying the relationship and taking his life away from, you know, just typical selfish shit. If it was assisted suicide, there is some small amount of like, okay, maybe if they both agreed, you know, it's their choice. But no, it was not Mary's choice. She, as you can see, she even fights back. She puts her arm up to him. In no ending, in no way is it ever justified. He just did it when she was sleeping one morning. Sick bastard. So yeah, that's the truth about James. He doesn't come back in the series. It is very much, we'll see what ending it is, but it's very much considered that he offs himself at the end. I'm sure there's multiple endings. There's one where it's like, I'll stay in Silent Hill with Mary and just keep doing this over and over again. There's another one, which I think is canon. It's called In Water. And you can imagine what happens there. But here's the real kicker. Here's the real thing. Again, spoilers. At the start, he comes out of the bathroom and he's in a car. Mary's body is supposed to be in that car. And whether it's in the back seat or in the boot, it's never been discovered. But you can never properly look in it. There's a bit where you grab the map for the first time and there's a puffed up sheet in the back seat. Go look at it. And for the longest time, 20 plus years, we believe that that's Mary's body in the back. Probably not long after him having done the deed. But yeah, the timeline is a bit messed up. He's like, it's been 3 years. But yeah, that's the messed up part about Silent Hill. So now, yeah, something is still calling you. And then you got Maria, who is also made from Silent Hill. That's the big craziness from her. It's Silent Hill trying to make Mary again, but the perfect version so that James will stay. Because it kind of eats people's souls, you know. This is so well done. It eats people's souls, it feeds on them, and that's why it only calls the monsters. That's why when Eddie said, Silent Hill called you too, that's what it does. Not on the phone. It's more of a kind of a weird fucking demonic, you know, pulling at longing that you don't know why. In his case, it's like Mary's letter. But a dead demon can't fucking send a letter. And then he opened the envelope with the letter. There's no fucking letter in there. There's no letter. He's gone. He's twisted. He's mad. And then in this remake, they decided to add these little Polaroids. And people have deciphered what it... I don't know how they did it, but they did it. And they've deciphered that there's a good chance that basically he's been down here for 20 years since the original. Constantly in a loop, fighting, finding Mary, picking an ending, doing it all again. I like that kind of stuff. So we'll see where things go. From the looks of it, the way everything's been going right now, I'm probably going to get between the Maria ending. We'll see. So yeah, we can't end. We still have a few things to do. We have, I don't know if maybe they got rid of it. No, I don't think so. It's right near the end. It's like the second to last boss. We're going to be fighting Pyramid Head. Yeah, his depravity, his guilt, everything. Oh man, I keep getting stuck in little areas. Always the end of the game that I kind of run like ass. So yeah, he kind of buried that down the whole time. You're like, why would he go back? Like, why would he go back? Because he fucking buried it deep after doing such a heinous, horrible thing. This is so cool. I love that warm light coming through. Cool. Nice. That is evil. He could have just left her. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, less evil. I mean, like I said, yeah, she probably might have passed away anyway. Poor devil. It was just the way to do it. And through everything as well. Like, it's definitely surmised that he spent months with her to try and, you know, keep things going. But you can tell, this is why Laura kind of hates him too. She heard the fighting going on. He was like fighting the whole time. So as you go through the hospital, you start to see a lot of that too. And that's why Maria kind of goes to sleep and feels sick for a bit, because she's in the same room. And then later on when she's killed by Pyramid Head, but then comes back and you see that she's in that prison, but it's also a hospital bed as well. That's kind of to signify, you know, that she's a prisoner in her own body and her mind with the terminal illness and that. And then yeah, pretty much everything you've been through. It doesn't, all of it doesn't go that deep. Some of it's just cool, scary shit. You know, don't worry too much about it. I'm not trying to connect every single dot. Neither is the directors or anything like that. So it doesn't go that deep. People do that with a lot of games, especially Sony games. I'm like, oh, okay, so it's not that fucking deep. Oh, I think we'll be climbing up there. I don't know. Maybe they got rid of it. I don't know. It's a very. It's basically like a picture again of Pyramid Head, but there's two of them. You're like, well, there's not two Jameses. It's kind of like judge, jury, and executioner. That's why one's like a knife and the other one's like a spear. It's like those old like hammer and tongues and things like that. You know, we've seen some of the pictures like that. I love the music, oh yeah. So Laura's kind of the only innocent. So we meet people down here. You meet other people in every Silent Hill game. And it's to show that, like, one, it's just, you know, good idea to get to write other characters. But, oh nice. Still can't get it right. You see, this is what I was talking about. And then you flip it over. And people added these numbers and added all the little words on it. And we're able, I don't know how they did it though. But, crazy. That's Reddit for you, man. People are like, they're like savants, you know? They're just wired in. I love this music. It's like a melted vinyl or something. So yeah, but everything that happens in this game is like standalone, and it was never meant to go any further. But Pyramid Head like took off. He became an iconic horror thing. So he would pop up in other games and even other Silent Hill games. And the director was like, "This doesn't make any sense. It's literally that's James Sunderland. Like, why would he pop up?" You know, but it didn't matter at that point. The hype was there, and they needed to keep things going. No. I don't think we ever got a villain as good. Like, Walter's pretty interesting, but he's such a product of Silent Hill. Don't we usually use that to climb up on something? Maybe it was just blocking that, I don't know. So yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be these kind of survival horror games if we didn't get some kind of a boss. There is no healing of thy bruises, thy wound is grievous. Grievous. It's pretty fucked up. Now, Tree kind of is a whole new thing. You play as Heather. She's like a 17-year-old teenager. She's fucking hilarious. She's, as you can imagine, sarcastic, abrupt, hilarious. There's a bit in this game where he reaches into a dirty-ass toilet and he goes all the way elbow deep to get a key, and it's just shit and poo. And even the remake does a great job where you can hold out the map like this and his whole hand is all shitty and pooey. But in Silent Hill 3, there's a bit where there's something in the toilet and Heather's like, who the hell would put their hand in there, you know? It's just a nice little nod. And these games would come like a year after each other, so I love that kind of stuff. And 4 is kind of then its own thing. That one's weird. The room, you're stuck inside this room and it's kind of haunted, and every time you go in something changes. Maybe things are rotten in the fridge. These ghosts start like melting out of the wall. It's so weird. And you can kind of see things going on in the street. Then if you go into the bathroom, there's like a hole, and you can pass through the hole and leave the room, but you're in like different hell dimensions of Silent Hill. And that has some interesting concepts. There's these ghosts later on that chase you, and they can't be killed at all. One of those horrible, unkillable monsters. But you get these special swords. Like I was saying, 4 is kind of dripped in Japanese mythology. And these swords, you can stab the ghost with them into the ground, and they can't get up. But you've only got like 2 or 3 swords in the entire game, you know, or 4 or 5 or whatever. So you have to ask yourself, and what you can do is you can run back, and you're like, okay, I'm finishing this area. Let's pull this sword up. The ghost is now unleashed again, but I'm finished here, so I'll just move on. So it's an interesting idea, that one. It's okay. It's a good game, though. So it was the last one that the Japanese and the Team Silent did. So yeah, it was good. It doesn't get enough love. It's actually the only one that's kind of modernly available proper. I can get it on GOG and stuff, but the rest, you can either get the HD collection, which is very rough, broken voice acting and broken text and broken fucking lighting and fog and everything else. What are we doing here? Even this is half burnt as well. Yeah, it's wild. The smothering is not in the videotape. Does that make any sense? But he remembers, and you can kind of see over the course of the game, anytime we tried to hit Pyramid Head and he would clutch his head in pain, or when we're in the labyrinth where you're going really down into the recesses of his insanity, because he is quite mad. He's gone, you know, as you can imagine. The best thing for him, if he is stuck in a loop, is actually to try and get some peace. Nice. That didn't really help either, did it? Wow. 308. Let's try 308. 308. Now we're kind of otherworld, but really this is just almost pretty much a straight shot to the finale, which we'll see how we get on. Pretty crazy ass boss. As I said, we should be able to take on the Pyramid Heads beforehand. They'll probably cause me more trouble. Like most of these survival horror games, they tend to be a kind of easy enough final boss, because it's more just a revelation of it all, you know. I love it. Love that kind of music. So oh yeah, these are the ones that always get me. I think I did these already. So where am I missing? 309. It's telling me to go down that way. Waiting for you. Yeah, they should at least port the rest of the games. Oh, for sure, for sure. I don't know why they don't. You're asking the good questions there, but Konami have been shitting the bed though for nearly 15 years. Like, trust me, Kojima leaving and doing Death Stranding and all that wasn't even the half, but there was Trouble in Paradise for a long time. Castlevania has been just left by the wayside as well. So what's wrong? They became a company and then they let them be like what's called freaking public, you know, and they end up just getting into arcades and dumb shit like that. Wow, this is a bloody maze. This is Billy Maze here. Did I miss anything over there? Update and get back to just a little bit. Ken Twist gives you chills. Yeah, dude, it's just great seeing it after so long as well. I know it's really messed up, but it was just so crazy. Even at the time, you know, we like our anti-heroes, we all do. This one's just straight up villain, you know, but you spend the whole game trying to preserve the little shit's life. So it creates this bond, whether you like it or not, you know, between you and the player character. And you're kind of rooting for James. You're like, what's going on? We gotta get his wife, we gotta do this. And I know. These guys are goddamn fucking psycho. Maybe I just gotta go down the stairs. Maybe we can. Maybe there's a way of dropping down one of the holes. Because I was saying there's like a... Some of the triggers are a little bit off. They did such a good job. Can you believe this is Bloober? Like, if you were to know, like, if this was Capcom, you'd be like, oh yeah, it's definitely Capcom, you know. It's not. They did such a good job. They're already working on their next game, and they even revealed it as well. The sheer confidence, it's so good to see. I love that. Nice when we started. I love that chair against the TV. When you first see it, you're like, oh, you just think nothing of it. It's just become so iconic. And yeah, the face is definitely like, everyone needs to give this a play. It's definitely a huge leap. And it was totally worth it. Like, I'm slowly becoming more and more annoyed with remakes and all that crap, you know. But some really just need it. Or maybe this is it, you have to like smash it through, is it? Is that it? And we keep walking over it. Maybe I needed to drop something on it. What was it? Something from above, maybe? I think that's where we're heading. Up there. I think that might be like where the final... Or maybe that was it. I gotta like push the box out there, maybe? Yeah, that was it. God damn it. Sorry, at least that's all good. Doesn't matter. We're having a chat. It don't matter. I knew I needed this for, like, remember when I first came across it, I'm like, don't I usually need this to climb up? These weren't in the original either. There's a few things in the breakable walls and that. There's a few things they've added. But it's all been for the better. Lord of mercy. Well, that's one way to do it. Wow. Looks like the great knife again. Jump? Yes, jump. Press like 3 times. Each time it changes into the nightmare world, it's kind of different. Sometimes it's rust and rot. That always tends to be connected to blood and Pyramid Head, because of the iron in your blood tasting like rusty. And then it starts to turn into more kind of watery, and then fire as well. A lot of this is fire too. Even though the hotel wasn't fire, it's kind of connected to the shame of what he's done. So that burning kind of embarrassing shame, but also got to do with Angela, which we kind of have to finish off her little story. It's just a little cutscene with Angela. We fought her boss. That was Abstract Daddy, where she was a victim of child abuse. And we ended up killing that. It was really messed up monster. People kind of moaning and groaning about that one as if it wasn't in the original. Eddie was kind of a, you know, dude in his 20s, hadn't really grown up, so kind of a childlike brain, and he seemed to have psychopathic tendencies, killing animals. Then got into a fight, was bullied, turned a gun on someone, and it made him have a psychotic break and regress. So he's kind of a child walking around, stuffing his face, killing people. So we had to kill him. That was the kind of the first time you kill an actual human, you know. Pretty messed up. Oh shit. Little nods to Pyramid Head all over the place. The Pyramid Head itself, like, he's meant to be like just James being like sexually depraved after being like, you know, not being with Mary for a while. There's more little nods. Whenever you see that, it's like a nod to the original. But the actual pyramid on his head, I don't know. That it's kind of like one of those Masonic, is that what they call them? Masonic symbols, things like that, you know. I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. It's just a cool shape, I bet. Who knows? There's lots of that kind of stuff around in the game. Who knows? They're Japanese companies. I don't think they're thinking too much like Illuminati or Freemasons or anything. It's more just those old elemental shapes, you know. Umbral and alchemical, you know. Just ancient stuff. If anything, it doesn't shove religion down your throat or anything, but it does have mention of it, like the big cult behind Silent Hill, which is not even really mentioned in 2 at all. They deal with like the seal of Megatron and all this, not the Transformer, and the old demons and angels and that, you know. Megatron's like the voice of God. Yeah, that really just comes into play with 1 and 3, and the idea, which is still good, it just kind of leaves 2 in the lurch a little bit, is that they're trying to birth a god, like most cults, trying to become God, meet God, birth a god, you name it. So that's what 1 and 3 is about. So there's little nods to the entire thing that he did throughout the whole game, which is really cool. So it's a game that really specializes in that 2nd and 3rd playthrough, and you're like, what the hell did I miss this, you know? But there's a lot of other stuff, the other characters, and as I said, Walter. The cool thing about those kind of characters, like Walter or the director of the hospital, they're part of Silent Hill's history, and they're kind of Silent Hill's spurting that stuff out. It's wild. It's not just history, it's like the whole prison part with Walter and that. And everyone was like, oh, is Walter some kind of alter ego for James being messed up? And it's like, no. He's just such a true, pure evil in the town that he exists and feeds off the evil, you know. Some towns get like that. They have horrible, depraved things happen over and over, and you're like, oh well, that's how these curses start, whether you believe it or not. It's like something really messed up. So to give you these little moments of reprieve, you haven't fought at in ages. I think that elevator goes straight to big old fucking Pyramid Head boss. Throughout most of the game, you technically don't even have to fight them, you know. But this will, I don't know how they're going to do it. They've changed every boss fight slightly for the better. The Abstract Daddy one was amazing. It was like Jack from Resident Evil 7. I loved it. Or Mr. X. It was just great. So imposing, and just no room to breathe, and just constantly chasing you down. And then Eddie was cool too. Just extra layers, extra phases. So, because some of them, if you were really good with the rifle, you'd end it in like 4 shots. So yeah, it was cool. It was basically like, oh, I'm just gonna turn down the temperatures. It's gonna be even colder and all that type of stuff. You can't see me. Be-doop. So see what they do here. Basically what it ends up being, sort of like a throne / electric chair surrounded by 2 pyramid heads, and it's kind of like time to sit down, take your beating, James. You have to fight them in pretty much a square room with a bit of stairs. So very tough. I wonder how they'll change that. And for the final fight, I wouldn't say disappointing, but definitely can end it. If you save a good bit of rifle ammo, you can end it super fast. It's more of the reveal of like who it is and what it is. What it is, though. Pretty brave of them to do this. It's so widely different. It's nothing got to do with one at all. There's not even mention of Dahlia or Harry or his daughter or anything, which is insane. And the cult, none of it. Like you see little symbols around. That's about it. The Venus tears. Venus as a child. Venus infers. Venus being usually a symbol for women. And what he's done here. Look at him. He's like a little child. I should save another save so I can come back here if I ever wanted. It's all good. Pyramid Head is James. Why does he come back after James is dead? I don't know, like in other games, you mean? At the end of this game? Or in the... Yeah, because he wasn't supposed to, that's why. I know, it's, you're dead right, you're dead on. He was never supposed to. It's one thing that the director hates that's happened. He became a symbol of Silent Hill. He's even in the movies when he's not supposed to be. He's in the first Silent Hill movie, which is about the first Silent Hill game. Pyramid Head didn't even exist then, but they put him in because he's iconic. I don't blame them, but either write some crappy scapegoat, you know, or explain what the hell has happened. Which is, Pyramid Head is bigger than Silent Hill. It's as simple as that. Just like Freddy Krueger and Leatherface and all them. They're bigger than, half of them don't even know the names of the fucking movies, you know. Just like, it's Jason Voorhees movie. People still, like when Michael Myers was the first to come to D&D, they didn't even know the movies. You mentioned the shape to them to this day and they still don't know what you're talking about. So it is what it is. Who cares? Who cares? As long as they don't besmirch and ruin something, I don't care. Alright, I'm really interested to see how they're going to do some of this. No real save points or anything, but we have everything we need. Any deaths? Just auto saves anyway. It's up to me. Oh, here we go. So this is the Angela final scene, and that's right. Yeah, the whole place burning to the ground. But apparently this is not hot to touch. This is what Angela sees, and this is James sharing the trauma.
Mama?
So now she's completely regressed to a child now.
Mama, I was looking for you.
This is usually what happens in
You're
abuse
the only
victims.
one left. Maybe then I can finally rest.
It's so sad.
Mama.
You can't even save her. She's done.
What's wrong?
We had killed her abstract daddy, but the issue was the mom knew about it and let it happen.
You're not my mama.
You're supposed to protect her. It's so messed up.
It's you.
She sees James as her father. More evil. What's all that crap around her? That's weird. I wouldn't have done that.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right.
God, his hair got all very red all of a sudden, didn't it?
What we're looking for, it's not here.
She was the first that you met.
Not anymore.
Should be the last.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't.
No.
Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
Jesus.
Angela, that is not true.
I think she killed her father and mother.
Don't pity me.
Silent Hill tends to bring
I'm
in
not worth it.
those who've really committed like evil or heinous acts. Even though you would argue that
Maybe you
hers
think
are
you can
justifiable.
save me?
You could even, some people would even say James is justifiable to put his wife out of his misery. But that, you can't look at it like that. You
love
can't.
me,
It's not as simple as that. Sadly.
care for me, heal all my pain.
Eddie was just a true blue
That's what I thought.
birth of a psychopath. Laura's the only innocent in all this. She just gets to walk on home.
James,
Where the hell are her parents? I don't know. I do, like, people can't tell if she's real or not as well. I actually secretly think. Because they even made her look a bit like Mary here in this one as well. I think she may be a figment of a possible child that Mary and James might have want to have, you know.
Saving it for yourself.
Yeah, this one just walks into the flames, and that's
Have it
it.
your way. It doesn't change anything.
Crazy stories, man. Pretty deep, dark games even back then. I played these very young. I was like early teens. Oh, that's a great shot. They nailed it. In ways, like, some of it does look slightly better in the original because it's just so ingrained, but they've done a great job. It's not only is it just looking great, it's the same camera angles. It's absolutely 100% done justice
You see
to
it
it.
too?
Look at all the nasty shit on the walls and everything.
For me, it's always like this.
This is like her pain and trauma getting to her and depression and everything. Reminds me a lot of, there's a great scene in Annihilation like this too. This girl, they're basically, it's like aliens, but it's a prism, so all their DNA is meshing together, and all of them trying to survive. Some of them are dying to mutants, and this girl just is like, well, I'm a pacifist, I'm a scientist, I'm a biologist, I believe that this is something new, these aliens could be good and everything, and she just kind of surrenders herself. It's a beautiful scene, and it's a bit where you can see that the DNA of the plant life and the DNA of the human starts to mesh, and they create these almost like human plant hybrid mannequins. It's gorgeous, and she just surrenders herself to it. And once this prism knows that, once her own DNA knows that, it's over. Like, she vanishes in seconds and you can't tell, but just turns into one of them. And such a beautiful scene. It's just that kind of calms. Like, none of it is like tense, or like the girl's trying to find her, but there's no like stopping her. There's nothing. It's such a powerful scene. Like, there's gore in that movie. It's great. Annihilation, give it a watch. Alex Garland, the guy who did Ex Machina. I always love that scene. It always gives me goosebumps no matter how many times I see it, because it's so powerful, and everything is just wild and tense. Mutant bears and gore and everything. But you have this moment, and you kind of envy her, you know, that 100%, like, that's it, it's done, you know. It's the same with Angela there as well. Even though we kind of helped her beat her demon, that's why she's down here in the first place. Like, when we first meet her, she's meeting her mom, or talking to her mom's grave, you know. It's too late. Clear it out. Nice, you can see a lot of the monsters aren't too fussed about attacking us now. That one sounded like it said, ow! Remember on Silent Hill manifests as your own personal hell. Yeah, James' personal hell, so it would be only make sense for him to be there for James. Yeah. He should never have came back. He doesn't come back in 3. He doesn't come back in 4. He starts coming back in the spin-offs, and then he comes back in the movies. There's that big red door again. You remember that one? Probably like a door of their house or something. Oh Jesus, we're gonna have some more mandolins. Yeah, so he shouldn't have come back. He just became bigger than that. It sucks because it feels like a betrayal. That's how I feel about it. But it's okay. I mean, whatever. These things have to exist, and sometimes you have to latch on to things like that. It's happened over the years with your Uncharted and all that. Look, we're going off the deep end now. Is this somewhere else? Bring somewhere else. Only justified reason to someone would be if they were their prisoner and they were going to do more harm in the future. Yeah, exactly. Preempt them, self-defense. Exactly. Oh, I've seen some crazy shit, dude. I've seen people like chloroform people. Oh yeah, here's the famous one. So this is gonna be the end. Now you saw, like, over the course of the game, these red squares are our save, and it doesn't really mean too much at all, you know. They just chose something, but the color red and all that's connected to is got to do with Silent Hill 1 again. And you see, when you save, he's looking in at you like the player. It's kind of a fourth wall. Now he can't look at you. The whole game, go back and look. If you saw, James will stare you down. He will stare you down. There's even bits where you have Maria as an escort. You're escorting Maria around, and she's standing behind you, also looking you dead in the eye. And what do you see now? He can't look you in the eye. You know, it's all shame. It's pure shame and guilt. And he was burying it down because, once again, he's not even just because of the trauma of it. It was the sheer shame of it all. He's a bit of a weak man. Yeah. And here we go. So this is it. I think you go from this straight to like nearly the finale, and that's it. So we got 12 in the rifle, we got 19 in the shotgun. I guess I know which one I'm using, and 40 in the pistol. Time to face your demons. Little double action. Now, why is there 2 pyramid heads? The only thing I can think of was like the whole judge, jury, executioner thing. That's the only thing I can think of. Don't know if it's ever been explained. But it is important to note that the one with the spear kills Maria. Maria's kind of part of Silent Hill 2 as well, you see. As well, yeah, Silent Hill as well. So it's interesting that and she gets killed and comes back anyway, but then she lets the facade go. Here she is getting like tortured and killed again. This is like sort of a sign that they have her. So I think it's just a symbol, because Maria is kind of Silent Hill, you know. She's meant to look like Mary. She's basically James' manifest of his perfect wife, you know. Perfect tits, perfect clothes. Oh, what a great shot. You can see the motion capture there. Wow. What a great shot. Holy hell. This guy deserves, I don't know who he is, I'm not good with names, but the guy who plays James deserves some kind of awards. Oh, they're not even going to show it? Wow. Just gotta show, man. Things were less censored back then. You saw they gore the hell out of her. They absolutely annihilate her. But she'll come back again and again. It's like doomed. Now we gotta fight these two. No messing around.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
Using Pyramid Head as some kind of a unmasking, you know, to do depraved shit, to have depraved thoughts, a manifest of his guilt and sexual desires and depravity. Here we go. 2 of them. There's fucking speed of them. Let's go. Okay, let's see. They're done okay with the battlefield, about the same. Nice. Alright, let's go. No grenades, no nothing. Oh, we got some slick dodges though. Oh, well deserved, well deserved. Try and focus on one. Have to kill them. This is what you save all your ammo up for. And they are finally taking it. Love the music, holy hell. Psych! I think he just threw it at me, dirty bastard. Let's try and focus on one. Oh, way too slow, Cyber, way too slow. Damn, he is filleting my fish. Oh, the walls are crumbling down. When you're literally destroying your own mind from the inside. I love it, this is incredible. The music, everything. The dodge definitely makes it easier. Watch when they die, it's amazing. What do you think they do? Fucking seppuku, man. They bury themselves on their own spear. Oh, that is tough. He's gotta be close. I can feel it, I can feel it. No headshots will work here, you got a big pyramid in the way. There's also a difference between the red one and the black one. Oh, I thought that was him. So cool. Let's see what they do with it. They might take it out as well. They literally jam it into their, like, under their jaw, man. Oh. Wait, there's some goodies over there? Double dodge! Oh my god, that was slickness. Any ammo, any ammo? That's right, I'm actually trying to melee fucking pyramid heads. Oh. Don't think you can get them to hit each other though. I wish. The dodge makes it way too easy. Oh, what's he doing? Is he gonna do it? He might be going to do it. Oh, I thought so. No, sometimes they go over and they just fucking do it. Ah, too early. Yeah, the dodge makes this piss easy. I'm literally fucking Dark Souls in it. Oh, not very well, but nice. You can see a little bit of blood coming off him. What you need here is the great knife. Oh, it's happening. Oh no. Oh, they're just gonna do it anyway. This is different. Are they gonna do it? They basically like gore themselves sitting on there. Might do a second phase here. Hold on. No, no. Oh, they're gonna do it. Oh, yes. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Damn. Oh, they made that one a little bit too easy. Usually one deals at a time. That's pretty fucked up, isn't it? There it goes. GG's. Oh, look at this. Nice. Yeah, I remember watching that. I'm one of those sick bastards. I'd wait to kill one and have him scarlet egg stand there while he does it. There's the rust colors. So you see, you got rotten apple, ripe apple, and then you got scarlet egg. So it's got to do with the endings again. You can imagine like anything that's ripe, and this one's like perfectly pristine. It's about like conservation of life. Yeah, I knew I saw something over here. Thank you. We're gonna need this because it's gonna bounce straight into the. Oh, what did you think of that? Yes, no, any good? So basically, in the original, it was the same thing, but there was 2 stairs leading up to like where Marie is, because she's still there, you know, just being gored, chilling like a villain. We didn't even get to see it. Like, there's not even any blood on her. They definitely censored the crap out of that, but they didn't censor these guys getting gored. Pretty cool. Very much like Seppuku or something, right? Nice. And that's not a symbol for him like beating back his guilt or anything. It's just now he's living in it. It's no longer able to hide it. All these great lies. There's random little bullets over there, but anything else? Anything else? I don't really care which ending I get now. It's just been a hell of a ride. Super fun. This is one of these games you hold on for life, just like the original one. That was cool. And I normally did have you kill one individually, but it looked like just the nature of the beast and how this place is falling apart. It was like just one continuous health bar for the 2 of them. So it's fine. It's pretty good. I think we did okay there. The dodging makes it piss easy though. Jesus. Piss easy. Scaly. Scaly for your mum. In the rust. In the rust. Nice. We'll jump straight from fucking Angela's scene, Eddie, and then a little boss with the mandolin upstairs, and these guys. Like, it doesn't feel rushed, but the amount of things that happen straight from, say, the labyrinth.
Flowers.
Still hearing Mary's voice. You guys guessed who the final boss is?
Just go home already.
These are the last conversations and fights they had.
Look at me. I'm disgusting.
Poor thing. She just needed unconditional love, and you didn't have that, did you, James?
Well, what are you looking at?
Just a horny little perv.
Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use.
I can understand some of the frustrations from him, but
I'll be dead soon
you put that stuff aside, you know? You couldn't do it, though.
It'd be easier if they just killed me.
There you go. That pretty much in his mind hit the switch. It'd be easier if they killed me, and he just switched that to be easier if I killed you.
Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back.
These are the fights and conversations that Laura would have heard. That's why she hated James.
Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone.
Oh, maybe that's the Maria ending. Oh,
I didn't
that could be part of it. Let's see.
Please. Tell me it'll be okay.
Basically, depending on some of these cutscenes, we'll see how they handle the endings. Normally, I'd look up the other endings on YouTube, but I'm not actually going to do that. I'm going to jump. I'm hoping they'll put out DLC, and if there is a DLC for this about Maria, I'd love to do that and then knock out just race through it, you know, and knock out one of the funny endings or something. There's 2 goofy endings there. Oh, that was the slip up from Layers of Fear. I love it. Layers of Fear does that sometimes too. They're doing that never-ending hallway and all that stuff. And there's always a little moment where you see where it loads in, you know. We just saw it there, that little hiccup. Just loaded in. Nice. Time to end it all. I love it. The rain is back. None of this makes sense. We're still in the hotel, you know. All the rust. Oh, here we go. They're going to give us some stuff. I'm really sure there's a little bit of ammo in the fight too. Lots of shotgun shells. We're going to need that. Rifle should take care, but honestly, this is only normal difficulty. I never want to go too far. I know it's the first time playing. I tend to just want to enjoy myself. So you don't need me cussing and blaming. But honestly, whatever I've left in the rifle will probably be enough if I don't miss my shots. That's how little it takes. Even the Pyramids house is a little bit too easy too. It's just a dodge. It's the same thing that happened in Resident Evil. As soon as they put in that dedicated dodge, you're like, I can do a no-hit run at this point. Even like someone as you know, average as me of games, you know. Right, here we go, all the way to the top. It kind of sort of ends the top of the hotel, but it's just this thing after everyone. We went down the whole way through hell. Our last little meeting. The scene of the crime. Right, James? The scene of the crime. We got to see what he'd actually done through the videotape, and now we get to see where he did it. Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, this is the room. Holy shit. Oh, look. It's actually Mary. So, we'll see. Actually see. It's kind of creepy, but it's a good battlefield. You know what I say about battlefields having that room? Now we'll see. Depending on who talks to us here. I know that sounds goofy. Look at the rain on his jacket and everything. Wonderful game. Bloober. Fucking awesome. Let's end it. Here we go. Who's going to talk to us? Is it Mary? Or is it someone else? Oh, that heavy breathing again. That's her in the bed. Poor thing. Who is it? Hello, wifey.
Mary?
It's Mary! We got one of the good endings. Okay. Is it? Oh no, they might have changed it. Normally, if it's Maria, she'll try and go.
I've missed you so much.
Don't you wish it was Mary?
I've missed you too.
Is it really her?
We can finally be together.
Oh, I think I'm getting
Forever.
the neutral bad ending, which is she's going to trap him down in Silent Hill forever. Look at this. As if you didn't do...
No.
Oh? Uh-oh.
James. Honey.
She kind of looks like Maria there.
What's wrong?
The eyes.
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up!
You know, Mary's
What
obviously
do you
dead.
want?
She didn't send the letter.
Do you even know anymore?
She's, you know, in heaven or
I'm
afterlife,
yours.
whatever you believe in.
I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her?
This is demonic Silent Hill
I can give you what she never could.
manifesting
I can be better.
James's wife. So it can
What else
feed
do you
on
want me
James.
to be?
He deserves it though. He deserves to be trapped in hell
What
forever.
else can I be?
There's no coming back from that.
I
Oh,
am so sorry, Maria.
it is Maria. They changed it
But
around.
this
Usually she
has
rips
to
off the
stop.
mask immediately. It is Maria.
It's time to let it go.
I love it. Uh-oh. Hell does know no fury like a woman scorned, a demon woman. Now wait to see what they do with the design of her. Not my favorite design of her final boss. Here we go.
No.
Maria. You've been bad. We just saw her get skewered. Oh, the eye color change. Oh my god, this game is so good.
What?
That slick eye color change.
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Oh, there we go. Yep, that's it. Weird strapped to the bed crucifixion thing. Yeah. There we go. Time to end this. Look at this fucking thing. You gotta watch out for these bugs. Let's see if they change anything for the final boss. What do you think of the final boss design? Not the best, is it? Oh, that's kind of new. Cool. Watch out for them bugs. Ow. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? I want to see what they change anything. No, there she is. She dodged that. She can get you with your tail too, so just be careful of that. Let's get a bit closer. Let me show you what she looks like. Kind of like her face has been like degloved and pulled apart by the bed. Nice. That might be phase 1. Now normally that would be the end of the game. Yeah, this seems to be phase 1. Oh, she's going spider bitch. Cool. Oh, this is completely different. What the fuck? Cool. It's getting spooky now. I'm gonna be trapped down here with her. Let's get the shotty out. This is completely different. She's like above us. Hello. Come on, wifey, don't you want to play? Might as well use all the ammo, that's what's here for. Where is she? My god, those screens. Hey, free ammo, let's go. These fucking bugs. The moths are kind of symbolized like death moths. Moths are beautiful, but they're a pain in the ass when they're in the house. Yeah, the dodging makes this so trivial. Right in the cooter. Oh, fuck! This is new. This is cool. I never did anything like this. You gotta like fake them out. This is cool. What the fuck's happening? Maria is this girl you meet halfway through the game, and she looks like his wife, and she's like, oh, that's unusual. But it's actually a Silent Hill demon god thing that's trying to look like James's wife, so that she can basically feed off James's soul. If you've seen the first Silent Hill, it's like this too. It's like a hellmouth that creates demons, and it wants to make more and keep feeding. It's not a psychological horror. Oh, I can't even get a shot off. I'm getting fucked up. Back to the rifle. This is cool. I got multiple phases. Come on, reload, you slow bastard. Right in the cooter. Ah. Oh my god, that was good. Get. Oh. That tracking shot is ridiculous. My bitch. You can kind of tell with the phases. Ah, fucking bugs. Oh, double whammy. Good shit. Whew. That's a spicy meatball. Oh, fuck, it didn't work. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead. It didn't work. The stupid cunting menu. Just fucking do the syringe, boy. Why do we have to be menu diving in a boss? Fucking shoot, you pissant! Rah! Staring at the gun like it's his mama's flute. Rah! He has to ADS it every time, you know? Come on, this is definitely a step up from the original. Holy Christ. Every boss has been. Yes! I think that's it. Whew, that was something. Oh, it's like strapped to the bed. Damn, sorry, Maria. Wait. What's going on here now?
James.
Ugh. The prisoner of her own.
James.
It's like, stay with me. Looks like you could probably shoot her again, can you? Fuck you. That might have been different endings there, maybe stay with her. Oh, I know, yeah, there we go, that's the end, so. It's like one of the last conversations they had before he did the deed. So we'll see.
Mary.
What are we gonna get?
Hey, handsome.
Oh god, that poor thing, she's like a fucking flesh-eating bacteria or something.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did.
What do you guys think? That he did the right thing?
But that's not why I did it.
God, he even got his teeth.
The truth is, I hated you.
Damn.
I wanted you out of the way.
Jeez, to put it like that, out of the way.
I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
I do think he loved her. It's just like any relationship. When something hard happens, it's a test. And it's like what happened with a lot of people with COVID, you know?
Mary.
Like
So
trauma
cute,
bonded, and then when the
James.
trauma was over, realized they didn't care or love each other.
Here.
There's the letter. Now, depending on the ending, there's multiple good endings and there's like neutral ending. And then there's not really a bad ending, it's just like
What is this?
interpretation. There's 2 joke endings as well.
It's what you've been looking for.
These are like goodbye letters. It just kind of depends on what ending you get. You see she was in it. She was in a bad way. But he admitted it. Oh, this one's kind of connected to Laura. Usually what they did for the ending was like freeze frame because it's PS2. And then you just have a text scroll while she read it out. So this is a little bit different. They did such a good job, and all the bosses now have phases, and just wonderful. That was usually 7 rifle shots in the head and the final boss is over. It was a little underwhelming back in the day. That was really good. Gave me a little bit of challenge. Still a bit too easy. Same with the double pyramid heads. But no, it's grand. No. Is she gonna read it out? This is kind of looking like it might be the in-water ending. Let's see. They're giving it to Laura. He's kind of going his own way. Let's see. I thought I got the Maria one because she turned around and it was Maria. That usually ends. I think if I had stayed and not killed Maria there, we would have got it that ending. It's basically stay down there with the demon and let it just eat your soul for eternity. Alright. Oh look, it's going back to the PS2 quality. That's so clever.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
That's how it started.
Silent Hill.
So it shall end.
You promised you'd take me there again someday,
What a game.
but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness.
There's the cocoon and the moths again.
I know. I've done a terrible thing to you.
Oh, it's so sad.
I
It's
wish
not
I
your
could
fault.
change that, but I can't.
You didn't do anything to him.
I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay.
Never even went to see her.
It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even
Oh, there's
so,
new endings in New Game Plus.
I'm
Cool.
glad to be coming home. I missed you so much.
Oh.
But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at
I
everyone.
would follow most
I
of the game and
loved,
no clue who Marie is.
especially
Our
you.
protagonist is not a good person, yeah.
That's
This is
why
the
I
villain. Oh, for
understand
sure.
if you
For
hate
sure.
me. But I want you to know.
Face change after she's dead, yeah, it's
I will
quickly back.
always
And the freaking eye
love
color.
you.
It was so subtle with the eye color.
Even though our life together
She
had to
turned
end
out the
like
window
this,
and came back with blue eyes.
I still wouldn't trade it for the world.
So this part of the ending only changes slightly, because some of them are kind of like, you know,
Well,
neutral good,
this letter
neutral
has
bad.
gone on too long. So, I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others.
Oh, I think I got the leave
Like
ending.
you did for me.
I think I got the leave ending, yeah. He leaves with
James.
Laura, yeah. Okay.
You made me happy.
It's probably the most common ending. That's the leave ending where he leaves Silent Hill, as you can imagine. It's got to do with self-preservation. James hasn't changed, he's still a selfish prick. And it's sort of like... It's kind of shit because he gets to leave, you know. That's what happens. So this, how this game works with the endings, there's some definite choices. Like I said, examining Angela's knife, looking at certain photos will screw up the ending. But it also registers a lot of interesting things like how many times you heal, how long you spend getting hurt, how much you care about Maria. If you help Maria a lot, then you'll get the Maria ending. If you are always almost dead and leave it in the red, never heal, it shows the game thinks that you have no self-preservation and James wants to die. And then you get the in water ending where he drowns himself and kills himself. So that's one. I think that's the canon ending, and I think it's the proper ending, and it should be the proper, in my opinion. It's fucked up, but it's what should happen. The both of them should just be at peace, whatever the hell that is anymore. There you go, GG's. Well done to Bloober, absolutely nailing a 20-year-old classic that really shouldn't have been touched, but they did it. Scared the hell out of people. Everyone was going to say it was shite. And here we are, and we get treated to the original awesome music. It was all done by a Japanese team, including the music. They were heavily inspired by Twin Peaks and lots of other stuff. GG's, well done. Here's to Bloober. Can't wait to see what else they do. Go play their Observer game and Blair Witch and a bit of Layers of Fear. Imagine going from Japanese to Polish and doing a kick-ass job. That was their first time doing proper combat, and they nailed it. There's a couple of little annoying moments where you're getting stuck or now, but no, it's fantastic. Everybody should play that. It's up there with the greats still, you know. They didn't just remake a classic, they kind of lifted it up, you know. It's the best way of putting it. Didn't leave anything out. So yeah, that was the kind of selfish ending. But most people will get that one because you're like, hey, I don't want to die in the game, because you think that, you know. In reality, now you go back and play, and you go, fuck you, James, you're a piece of shit. I'm not gonna heal you. You know the way I do it. I don't heal. And then there's the joke endings, which is like, one of them is the dog, famous dog ending, where you break into a studio at the end out of nowhere, and there's a dog with a headset on in front of like 20 screens of Silent Hill, and he's basically been running everything like a puppet master, unleashing the monsters and setting up the cameras and lights. It's very funny. That became like a famous thing that they would do in all of the games then. Then yeah, the Maria one is pretty fucked up, where you stay with the demon and just live your fake demonic life in hell with Maria. It's also twisted. Nice, Cyber, I got my first win in Fortnite. Lovely. If you just suck at the combat, then fuck you. Yeah, right? Fuck you, bastard. It's interesting having protagonists. Yeah. I like it. That was a GG. That was fantastic. That's like fucking 9.7 or something. But you know, they're lucky to have... I don't want their big breakout hit moment to be a game that's already been done before, you know. So yeah, I think that was Leave, because it's kind of cool to see like, oh, Laura's like alive and all that, but she was fine anyway. She just treated that town like it was a playground. But apparently there's new endings too, which is cool. I think it just decides. Some of them might be a little bit harder to get. It just decides. Certain puzzles even affect it as well. But yeah, I consider In Water, as they call it. That one's really fucked up. It basically drives the car into the lake and just doesn't get out. You know, it's fucked up, man. Yeah, we should try first. Apparently there's a new game plus. And that bit in the hallway where Mary's basically confessing, you can just run straight through that and not listen to it, and that counts too. Basically, like, fuck you, Mary. Alright. See, is there anything else after the fact? No, it's just going to tell us, oh no, it's skipped through it. Switch tab, here we go. Combat challenge, yeah, I just left everything. Yeah, ending Leave, the Leave ending, I was right. Ending clear 1 of 8, wow. 19 hours, yeah, but I think the average is about 15, so you know me, just add like a third onto it. Distance travel 69 kilometers, let's go. Yes, symbols picked up 447, notes, numbers of times tried to open locked doors. Shut the fuck up. Let's put it on the map. Totally enemies killed 387, not bad. Enemies killed by shooting. Enemies killed by fighting. Oh, I guess I finish off so many with the lead pipe. We didn't get the great knife as well. I must look into that. You're meant to be able to use that. We got it for a bit, but maybe they just said it was... Try total damage you received 4,000. Favorite weapon, steel pipe. Hell yeah, everybody. Number of shots fired. Number of windows destroyed. Nice. Gotta do more of that. Number of healing items. Times died 12. And then numbers of dodges performed. Look at that. It was almost the devil's number. Instead we got the devil's neighbor. 667. Pretty cool. Absolutely fantastic game. Now, I can't really, you know me, I can't really justify that price tag being a Sony tax game, which is like €80. But, damn. If you want to play it, you gain access to New Game Plus. Play with access to additional items, graphic modes, and endings. Cool. Yeah, seems to be a couple new endings. Oh, look where we are now, back in the room. Yeah, I told you. Once that videotape is there, it's like all bets are off. How does that work then? You just do like load game, you new game, plus, and settings. What's all that about? Reticle. Oh, that's cool. It's funny, only is 3 weapons anyway: shotgun, rifle, and pistol. Splatter vignette. Oh yeah, didn't mind that too much. Low health vignette. Oh, I should have turned that off, but you need to know. You could know from his jacket to it. God, that was amazing. Quick time event. I don't even remember those. I think I turned it off. Graphics spread. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, there we go. More different modes. Yeah, I saw that when we were playing. You can do a little pixelate. Doesn't really do the effect that it wants to do, but it's nice to have it. Black and white versus red. That's cool. VHS, CRTVs. Oh, look at that outline plus posterize. It's like cell shading. Cool. Green and red dithering. Oh, good old dithering. I love that word because we used to say if there was an old drunk man talking, he'd be dithering on. Where you're like, but dithering is also an effect where it's kind of like a pixel shake effect that the PS1 is a huge thing. But yeah, really cool game. Definitely absolutely a must play, but maybe must wait for a sale play as well. You never know. It's liable to go down a little bit. $50 maybe. Christmas. Just fucking brilliant. Brilliant. What's this? Interface preset. Modern. Show tutorials. Let's go. They really try. Oh, retro. Hide tutorials. Hide. Right. No, that's good enough. GG's. I'm so glad I got to finish that. Thank you for sticking with me with that one. I love it. Did it have DLC? Yeah, it did. It had this very small DLC. It wasn't even DLC because you didn't download it. It was PS2. It kind of unlocked when you finished the game. It was called Born from a Wish. It was only about 45 minutes or an hour. It was very short. So if they do release it, I don't want them slapping 20 euros on it. It's basically where you play as Maria. And as you bump into Maria in this game, it's in the middle really, where you're just hanging out on the lake and you bump into her. But Born from a Wish is what kind of takes place before that, but it's one of those things where you would know, you obviously know who Maria is and what she is. She is Silent Hill. She's a demon. Like in the first game, it's about trying to birth a god, and the third game is about birthing a god, kind of as well. Same kind of loop. But I don't know if they'll do it. I really hope they do. If they do release it, it needs to be 5 or 10 or a free update. Like thank you, but we'll see. Yeah, not included. I think it wasn't. It was DLC, but it wasn't in the original game. It was in the international version, I think, which was kind of what we all got in the EU, you know. But it's worth it. It's cool. You end up meeting a couple of extra people, and it's kind of a spooky horror story. I like it. It's interesting. Just shows a little bit of Maria's backstory and kind of how she was, as I said, born from a wish. It says it there. The wish is James's wish that his wife looked like that she was healthy again, that she was sexy, and they could go out and party like maybe when they first met and dated. So they were married, you know. He just kind of ended it with a pillow instead of a divorce. Nice job. Yeah, that was awesome. Is